Ricky Raven.
Yeah.
Immediately after the pound cake player and everybody's performance.
Oh, yeah.
And then, so from there, everybody was kind of a little toasty roasty later into the night, the kobolds and such, and so they all headed over to Mel's apartment. Chaz came over there with them.
That was last session, wasn't it?
Well, that is what happened at the very beginning of last session.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Because it was y'all went to your apartment with all the kobolds, and then
we even went the night before because they went. Yeah,
they went on some nighttime adventures,
which is probably what will happen again.
Maybe you never know.
I saw Alex say something in chat that he wanted Harold to get to know the other guys better.
Yeah.
So I was going to take the opportunity. I told Alex above table that I want Harold to accompany me to go get them bullets because I think that guy's going to try to rape me for my gun.
Okay. You might. You never know. A non-zero chance of that happening.
Yeah. And I'll accompany him to the addresses that he wants to further seek out.
Killer.
Unless you throw something in our midst, which is very possible.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you guys last time, split up with you and the kobolds and Chaz going back to the apartment.
So next morning, they sleep through the night. Chaz tells them to simmer down, and they all kind of go to bed for the night.
I'm patting my rifle, just rocking in a chair.
You
boys, quiet down now. Mel's trying to sleep.
Yeah. And Mel returns.
He needs his rest for his creativity.
Takes a nap, takes a long rest, and the next morning, Mel went ahead and tidied up his room after everybody kind of left right before they left, and then him and Mel and Chaz were headed to the Moreau Museum of Art and History, and we picked up a newspaper article from
the Morrow Warner.
The
Warner, yep.
The Warner. They go through the Museum of Art and History, checks out all the different avenues of the museum, which was let's see, where is it? There's the Wolstovia History division. Mm-hmm. There's the modern and classical artists, or modern and local artists.
Yeah.
Upstairs, and then
it was Old Orient Masters. It was all the Old Empire, that was
about
Golden Age artists.
Yep. So there was that one, and Mel, I think Chazrai had split up and was looking for something.
Hag painting.
You were looking for hag painting. No luck yet. You'll have to keep on looking for that one.
Mel checks out the whole museum, and then he eventually makes his way upstairs to where he finds his artwork hanging on the wall. And he caught up with Chazrai as he was up there. And were you talking to Duncan?
No.
Or no?
I think you passed. I remember I got there and you passed out, and I tried to catch you.
I started looking at the art on the wall and kind of bracing around and looking around at all the other art. Several really good pieces in here. Some could use a little bit of work, but mostly overall pretty good. And he passed out for a second. I think it was for like a minute or so, thereabouts.
I can't remember how long.
6 seconds?
It wasn't crazy long.
Yeah, for 10, 15 seconds at most.
Okay. He passes out, and then he comes to, and then he actually meets and talks with Duncan for a little bit. After, and Chazrai was sitting.
I was just kind of standing there behind me, making sure he was alright, I reckon, because I failed to catch you.
He bumped his head.
So I was kind of telling you what happened when it came to.
Anyway, so he spoke with Duncan, Mel spoke with Duncan for a little bit, and then I think he heads over to after that he went to what he did after
I don't think we ever established what we did after that.
Was
We
it
just
you
we
guys-
just ended up meeting up with them after the Stone Museum, the Stone place where Haney got into a fight.
Yeah,
with
where Clank was arguing with the Redbeard. Yeah, because he gave you a tip about an artifact.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm, to go
I was
look
leaving all,
into.
all that.
Oh, okay,
all
okay.
those parts out.
and it was ended up where we had to go anyway for him. Mort. Was it
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
towards Mort, which I could pull up that map. We don't have our IT guy here to
Yeah.
map up there. The fuck?
It's because he's the only one with the MacBook. That can
Yeah,
do
they
that.
like cast is
Yeah.
easier.
I can't believe that Windows or something that has the same ability or something.
It does have one, but it doesn't work nearly as well. I've gotten it to work, but it's only like certain TVs and shit. It's a pain. There, there's the world map here. And if you don't want to see the Morto map, I can pull it up too, but I don't have it in digital form. So Mort is there, and Fern is there. They're two villages that are kind of really close to each other.
It was suggested to go to Fern first, probably, and probably operate out of Fern while we go to check out Mort.
Mhm.
That's what I would say. First we did.
Yeah.
Or that was somebody didn't recommend it in that detail.
Yeah.
But they did say something about more, or Fern was a little bit more.
That sounds right.
Okay.
I don't actually
Also
remember.
check
Oh,
out
that's what I was
that
about to say.
statue
Like, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah.
Was that a conversation?
I kinda-
Just
I
said
kinda
they had
don't
flat
remember that either,
spots
to be
or
honest
stuff
with you.
had been either
Um,
removed or damaged.
works. Yeah.
But it's not necessarily untrue. Fern is known to be it's a very like pastoral, peaceful kind of place, and Mort is not quite as much, but it's not like it's a nightmare either. I mean, you should be fine. Okay. Yes. So I think did you guys just go to the Raven after that to meet up with everybody to go talk to Amelie?
Yeah, because we were going
Yeah.
to speak with Vicar Amelie.
Yeah. So we'll pivot over to what old Harold and Clank got up to in their
Man,
late night adventures.
we went out the night before. We were knocking on some doors, right? Like we went to one place and we found this dude that we got a decent amount of information from, and fucking Clank tried to get him to join his church, and Harold was just like, "What the fuck, dude? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're blowing our wonderful cover that we have."
Yeah, you guys really, you set it up. Harold set it up so well, and then Clank just blew it.
But dude had deserted the Imperium, and at first we made him think that he was really getting away with something, but now I'm pretty sure he knows that we didn't have anything to do with the Imperium to begin with. But anyway, we got some information from that dude, some important information about Mort. And then we went to the second house, which I don't know why that dude was home. It looked like the military was his entire life. So maybe he had retired recently or something, but I don't feel like he was a deserter. And if he was still in the military, he should have been gone. But he's gone now, so it doesn't matter. We searched his house, didn't really find anything helpful. Got me some medals to use if I need to like try to make some kind of disguise in the future. I don't remember getting anything else.
Yeah, because you went through and dug for any kind of papers. or
Yeah,
anything,
because
right?
I was looking for like documents. His
You
uniform was
would've-
too small.
You would have found some sort of notice of like retirement and think of his service.
Okay, yeah. But none of the papers that he had looked like anything that Harold was interested in, so he
Yeah.
just took the medals, the military medals.
And what the one guy was talking about with Mort was that they had been ordered to go there.
Yeah,
after,
soldiers were ordered to the Northeast Cache that we had been to on November the 12th, which was 6 months ago, and the soldiers were ordered to protect Mort on February the 1st, which is about 3 months ago.
Yeah.
And when I brought that up, a little out of sequence, but when I brought that
Yeah.
up to Vicar Amelie, she seemed to be like, fuck. Like, why does this dude know this shit?
Yeah.
Because that was when she actually kind of came clean with us a little bit
Mhm.
on what the cause of the thing was.
Yeah.
But anyway, then we took a rest, I believe, because that was our, and then the next day,
Yes.
we went and Clank just got into all kind of shenanigans. We went to the fucking place with the dude that had the red beard
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
they
the
started.
stone basins
They
guild.
started like at first they seemed to be getting along really well, but they started arguing and tussling, and I had to get between them and stop them. And I used some of the freshest spring water ever that I had filled up my water skin with to clean all the piss off of fucking Clank where he had pissed himself to piss on the other guy.
Yep.
So
There was a lot of piss.
They pissed on themselves?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Clank did. Clank
Like-
pissed on the
like-
dude and they got pissed all over himself.
Yeah, because he got shoved. He was pissing on his floor, and the guy came and shoved him, and then he kind of went ass over tea kettle and pissed all over himself.
Oh, he was pissed on the floor. I thought he pissed on the dude.
I think it was his floor.
So I
yeah,
misunderstood that.
Well,
part.
I'm
Yeah.
sure dude got piss on him too, because he
He
went
had
in for
to.
the tackle while he was pissing. So like, it was pissing everywhere.
I ate some of their delicious Morgan cake.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was a little guy
Good
able to
for
eat
me.
so much.
Yeah, right. You'd think the bladders are big and dwarfs. Very
Dude, but he got. I don't even remember what our purpose going there was. I think it was we were going there for something that Clank wanted to do, and then
we'll
Clank
check it
ended up
out.
getting mad because they were making things out of wood. Like they were making like shit out of lumber that should have been made out of stone.
Yeah.
He was letting them do it. He said, "Y'all
Yeah.
just sitting here letting them build
Yeah.
stuff out of wood."
And Clank got pissed about that, and whatever we went there for, I'm sure we didn't get.
No, literally, I think Clank saw the stone mason guild on the map. It's like, I want to check that out. I like stone.
Okay, that's it.
And it turned out the guy who was there was an old Nobel guy, like the
Yeah,
black,
yeah.
the redheaded
Yeah,
stepchildren
the
of
redheaded
Nobel.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, so we did that shit, and then I think we went back to the tavern. I don't think we
I
did.
think you went into the fucking drug deal with the wizards.
Oh shit! Okay, did we do that
Yeah.
before we went to the tavern?
That was after the fight.
That was before the
Because,
tavern.
because while he was
Yeah,
on
before the
drugs, he
tavern.
felt bad for the fight he had with the guy.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
so that was. I was thinking
Like
that was for some reason.
I
I was
couldn't
thinking that was
remember
after
what
the
direction
tavern.
that was.
I didn't realize we did that before. we
It was
went back.
next-
So I think once you got to the tavern,
Okay.
you went to Vicar Only together, because then all of you guys were together.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking me and Clank did that shit later. But anyway, yeah, so then we
Yeah.
went to the college dorm with the dude. By the way, I had to get names from you because I
Yes.
wrote down all the information I got, but I didn't write down anybody's names.
Okay.
So I don't have the name of the deserter dude, I don't have the
Okay.
name of the guy that I killed, I don't have the name of the college student, and I guess those are the important ones. But let me, I don't even have anything to write with.
Yeah,
So
okay.
give me a second. But anyway, yeah, so we went there, Clank got high as fuck. And he was like throwing up in the bathroom or
Yeah.
something. Like he had to go to the bathroom for a while I talked to the drug dealer guy.
Yeah.
And I got a magical scroll from him, and he gave me a little pill that would counteract the effects of Longleaf.
Yeah.
Which we didn't end up using, so I
Yeah.
still have that pill.
Cool.
I'll put it in my inventory because it might be important later.
You should put it in here.
But
I ain't remembering that, but if you bring it up, I'll remember it.
but yeah, so we got that one. I got that struggle to comprehend languages because
Yeah.
that could really fuck your shit up at some point.
Yes.
Like, okay, I want to have this thing in this language because nobody can read it. Fucking Harold, the dumbest motherfucker.
Yes, it does, Harold.
But anyway, yeah. So but I ended up buying that off of that dude because I thought it might help me to figure out if the book was in code or just in some kind of language that I couldn't read.
Yeah.
Dude ended up telling me that it was in code.
Yeah.
So I can save my comprehend languages for a
Yeah.
little bit anyway until I get for something else because he answered the question. That was the reason
Yep.
I bought it. Shit. What else happened? Did he have any kind of fucking revelation or anything? I don't remember what Clank went through when he was high in the bathroom.
Somebody reached out and grabbed his hand and said something like, something to him in his like vision.
Wasn't that your vision?
What?
Because he
No,
had, I think that was when
no.
he was in his fugue state, passed out thing. There was a
You're
hand
right,
that
you're right.
descended
Yeah,
him.
'cause you
Yeah,
got hit in the head, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he fell.
He did hit his head, I
Okay.
think. Well, you did hit your head.
I just remember you saying that his head was like fucked up or something.
Yeah.
But
What's the name
anyway,
of
yeah.
the
So
church? I was so trying to remember.
Concordia.
The Notre Concordia.
So me and Clank went to that guy. I got a scroll. Clank got high, and then I guess that's when we booked it back to the Raven, and we went and saw Vicar Amelie.
Yeah.
And Vicar Amelie's got a job for us,
Uh-huh.
and Harold's like, okay, Harold's pretty eager to do the job because he wants more information. So that's why he was so gung-ho about it. He does not fucking trust Vicar Amelie. Like, if there's ever a role for, like, does he trust her or does he believe her, I'm not even rolling. I'm just like, nah, he doesn't. Even if he should, he's not fucking going to. Harold did get some information from her on Des. And he did reveal to her maybe more information than he should have, but it made her give us information on the Fuckles being some kind of disease spread by a cult that worships some old nature god. Which, again, I believe you said the name of that nature god. I didn't write that shit down either. But yeah, so we got that information out of her. She wanted us to go to a cache to the north, right? She didn't want us to go to north.
Yeah, she wanted you guys to find, what was his name? Sorry, hang on a second, I got it. Virgil, the green cloak that was studying the disease.
So, we're trying to look for that guy. He is going to be in a town to the northeast.
Yeah, he was, it's in the direction of the cache that you guys planned. It's like a little further around there.
So that's what she wants us to do. We're on a schedule, but not a really tight one.
Yeah.
She said it needed to be done within a couple of weeks. It didn't need to be done like right now.
Yeah.
But it needed to be done soon. So we can go to Mort first, and I don't think we had made the decision yet whether we were going to go to Mort first, whether we were going to go up there first, what we were going to do first.
Yep.
Because Mort is just a place that I think we all have some reason to go there. But what she wanted us to do was somewhere else, but again, not a tight schedule. So, that's what we ended up. I think that's where we really ended it, right?
Yeah.
Is we went back and we didn't take a long rest yet.
Yes, you've not rested yet.
Somebody, was Chaz going to do something before we took a long rest? Somebody was going to do something before we took a long rest.
I had to go by that store.
Yeah, you do have to go visit made to order
it's
orders and
I like
get
that.
some bullets.
But yeah, Harold's also going to go make a couple of visits as well.
Yeah, I will say too, there is the Imperial Regional Command, the barrier, that you guys could potentially look into trying to get into. Because I know there was talk about some more info for Harold over there.
Yeah. So yeah, I reckon that's where we're at. That's everything.
Yeah, and Harold was big beefing with Vicar Amelie. He's not a fan.
No, he is not. So far, he also took a blessing, and I put it in strength.
Killer.
So it didn't. My strength went from an 18 to a 19. So
Cool.
if I've still got that blessing when I hit level 4, then I'll take the grappler gives you a strength, so then I'll hit 20 strength if I've still got that blessing.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, so that's where I'm at. That's where we're at. I think.
Quick recap, was it?
Searching for Virgil, the Greek.
Yeah, like main things that you guys got going on.
Does that mean he just worked for the Empire?
No, he was a Green Cloaks are the like professors of the academy. So he worked with the Empire.
Yeah, the Green Club guy that we met in the woods mentioned Virgil too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he worked under Virgil.
He worked at the Wizard, the
Morrow Academy. He was, I think, he was the dean of natural sciences, and he was studying the disease. And he went out there. Yeah, so that's looking for Virgil, and then she basically said, find Virgil, figure out what's going on. If he is compromised, kill him. If you cannot find him, look for his study, his cabin out in the woods where he was doing a lot of his work, and see if you can find information about the disease. So there's like a couple steps of like, if this happens in this,
Do we know where his house was?
She doesn't know exactly. She knows an area.
Research. What do you call it? A research facility?
Just a cabin, wherever he had his research. It was just basically a shelter that he was living in. He was over there for a couple of months studying. So she's assuming that he had some sort of structure, whether that's a camp, whether that's a small cabin, something along that line. But she's not sure. But she knows that it is towards the northeast. Yeah, and there is it was kind of based around the city of Karst is where a lot of this was. That was the city that the Henry was investigating. Which cats and laptops, they love a keyboard, man. I don't know.
Love a keyboard, and I can sit on that.
All right, do you have things for notes? Because I have some names for you.
Yeah. Just similar.
Yeah. Ready.
Look. Alright, I'm ready.
So the Imperial deserter that you found was Benijah Templeton. Benijah.
Alright.
And then the drunk Imperial, who never woke up, was Daggery Jordan. And that's Degory. Jordan.
Okay.
Yep. And then who else? It was the student.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Effigy was his name.
Effigy. That's right.
Yep.
No, sir, Mr. Coffee Pot. Mr. Coffee Cat. Being a good boy, just over there.
But I think, was there talk about, did you guys talk with Effigy about the Moro Regional Command barrier? I want to say there was a talk about that.
The what?
The like force field around
I
the
don't think they
fucking
talked
thing.
about it,
Okay.
but that's what one of the things they went to look for, besides the underground connections to
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah,
Frank's looking for.
yeah. Hank Clank is just, I don't know what he's looking for, man.
Yeah,
He's looking for illicit potions, I think.
I keep giving him shit though, telling him he's accomplished murder with her.
I mean,
He was like, I just stood out the door. I said, you were the lookout.
yeah, it's, depends on what law system is looking after him. But that's up to you guys. I think whenever you guys get out of the meeting with Vicar Amelie, Clank is pretty immediately going to be like, there's something I have to do. I need to,
I got a lot of things to think about.
the stone is calling to me. I gotta start a project, and he's gonna go run it off. He's got plans. And I did text with him a little bit about this.
We
let's see if
hear a cough in the sewer nearby.
Okay, he's going to go in front of old Mason's Guild and start working on a project. That's really funny. So there's that. You guys are in town. I'll say it's probably the sun's like kind of starting to set. It's like getting towards the evening at this point. Getting towards the end of the day, certain shops are starting to close out. Other ones are definitely just getting moving. Raven is just, the party's just getting started with the Raven.
Is the library open?
The library. Which library? The one in the academy?
Nope.
Okay. I don't think there is like a public library other than the one in the academy. Let me pull up the map and make sure I didn't do that. But there is a library in the Abjuration building of.
Is there a public records building?
There is like the government building, but it's pretty cleared out. There is like it would be the. Let me pull up the map so I don't start talking at my ass. So, yeah, there is the Abjuration building, which has the library that is like the wizard library. It's got a lot of the spells and like the histories and things like that. The Imperial Administration building would be the one that would have records and everything, but that's the one that's unguarded and pretty much fucking cleaned out. You guys could go in if you wanted to, but from just even like looking in the windows, it's like there's fucking nothing in there. That's not the one before still around.
I don't think this type of library will have what he's looking for.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
He's looking for some information about what life was like before the Imperials got here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, there's a chance there might be something like that in the Academy library because obviously there is like, they have history books and everything too. They do teach like gen eds,
Yeah, but, okay. I guess I'll check it out. It'll be like whatever. Let's go see. At some point. But he's looking for that. He's also looking for information on
Larkspur. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was your context for that one?
Curious. Thinking that there was information from what was it? Like a neurotic type. I don't know. Some type of person to look out for in the woods heading toward Newport.
Oh yeah. I think it was just mentioned as the Witch of the Woods over there. Mm-hmm.
Look at that shit. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep, and she is active in the area around Fern and Mort.
I don't know if that's her or if that's. I don't know. He was looking for more information on it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You just in your assumption. Go ahead and give me a history check. See if you remember
I think I have a habit of, in real life, if it's something that I don't think Harold would like be interested in, but I also just forget it. Because now that you mentioned Larkspur, I remember that was a thing, and I remember Harold being like, "Well, we don't fuck with that." And that was it. Like, he didn't try to get more information. He didn't try to do nothing. He was just like, "Oh, Witch of the Woods, we stay away from those."
Yep,
And
yep,
then,
yep. We don't fuck with that.
I think that just made Alex just dismiss it entirely.
That's really funny.
That would be 18.
That's pretty good. I think that you don't really feel like you need to go. You don't think there's like a book that you can learn about Larkspur. I think that you know bits and pieces just from rumor and legend around of Larkspur being the Witch of the Woods and protecting and maintaining that region of Molstovia. You know, you've heard a lot of the traditional sort of witchy rumors, right? It's like, oh, you know, my friend, you know, went and crossed her, and then now he's a frog forever. Like that type of like almost like children's folk tales of the great deeds of Larkspur and the people that you know, great boons to be offered, but also those who have
Come across her.
come across her. Yeah, there's a chance that sometimes bad things befall them.
You look like a frog. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you turn into a frog, you know. But yeah, I don't think you would know of, unless there's something where the like Green Cloaks, like the Empire, like has directly interacted with her. And,
That's
like,
what I was thinking. Is at some point when we look through some Imperial records, we can try to see if they like.
Yeah.
We were paying her protection, because, or some shit like that.
Yeah, totally.
We're just like, these are the parts of the woods that we goddamn avoid.
Yep.
That's where Larkspur is very active,
Yep.
and we've had some incidents, so
Mm-hmm.
we just don't fuck with that.
They don't look at that. It's not worth the usually worth the squeeze.
Public records, or the war records that you're looking for. It's like the War of 1812.
Yep.
Lost a lot of good ones to her.
Yeah, again, but the in the library, if there's anything like that, there'd probably be some sort of like personal notes from various wizards or something that have interacted with her. If you're looking for things
Thinking
where,
for like, just looking for like biography, like or
Yeah.
autobiographies or something like that.
yeah, I don't know if you'd find much of that there. I think in terms of looking for like dealings with the Empire in them, if there's anything, it's probably locked away in regional command.
Gotcha.
Would there be anything in like the kids' book section, like the Babadook or something?
There should be.
Eat all your vegetables, don't fuck around with Larkspur.
Yep, I don't know. You go look at there is a children's schoolhouse in town.
Don't
that
pick
you can go
berries
look
off
at.
east-facing trees.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So that is that. Yeah. So you guys are chilling. I guess it's up to you, and if you want to get some bullets and.
I was going to ask Harold to go with me.
Yeah.
They say we are still standing.
Yeah, we got dude
Yeah.
went off to the library, fucking Clank went off to pray or something, so Harold's just kind of looking at you like, well,
You want to go with me, Harold, to get some, pick up an order from the Imperials? I'll explain to Harold the guy's fascination with my gun and my skepticism on like going down there. I said, if he tries to like touch me inappropriately, I just want a witness there, or somebody, or my gun inappropriately.
you think there might be trouble?
Could be. And if trouble's looking for anything, it ain't you. So
Let's go.
All right, it won't take long, and I'll help you with anything you need done. And I'm gonna wink weirdly.
Oh.
Mel's gonna go paint
Okay, killer.
over at the Rickety Ravens Friday night.
Yeah, good shit, man. Go ahead and I want to give you an artist tools check. Just see how you doing out there.
Let's see what we got here.
Sure, it's gonna be beautiful.
That's a 6.
Oh.
But plus 8, so 14.
Okay. I think that you are a little bit distracted. Your mind keeps going to the incident you had earlier and trying to make sense of it. It's not like whatever. You're a great artist, so it's not like it's going to be bad or anything. But it just isn't just flowing at you as much. You're just your mind is a little elsewhere.
Did get distracted and start thinking about something else.
Yep. Yeah, you're just thinking about
Then you
the vision.
Go back to the visual of what you're painting.
Yeah. So you guys head on over to what is now called Made to Order Arms. Is known as being rebranded from Imperial Arms and Armor, and you see that they actually have the sign down on the ground, and the guys out there on a like rickety ladder trying to put on a new sign.
Business for mail.
Yeah, it is a real shitty sign. It looks like they scrawled it like very quickly, like the dude himself just like literally I don't know took a hot iron and just like on a piece of wood.
Is there a guy out there messing with the sign?
Yeah, it's the guy you talked to. I don't know if I actually gave him a name. Yeah, I might have, but I don't remember.
While you look for it, I'm going to tell him, but hey, I know a guy that could fix you up a real nice sign. He might charge you a penny for it, but I mean, or a copper, sorry. Oh, is he up on a ladder?
Yeah, he's up on a ladder, so he looks down at you.
I'm kind of shielding my eyes from the sign.
Well, I mean, this is a pretty good sign, right?
Yeah, it looks nice, man. It's not a bad sign. I'm just saying, if you want to give it some more pizzazz, you know, I don't know, you know, that's up to you. It was just a, you know, just something I threw out there too.
Yeah. He kind of looks up at it and then looks down at the old sign, which the old sign is way better. Like, it's way more ornamented. It's painted. It looks nice. And he's like, yeah, that's none of that.
If you tell him I sent you, like you were going to give me a deal on the bullets if I brought the gun to show you, he may give you a deal. I'm not guaranteeing it, but he may give you a little discount.
Okay.
If you mention me.
Well, I'll definitely. I'm down to check that out. Sounds good. Let me finish nailing this up in the meantime.
I'll head on it. I'll head
Okay.
on. And this is my friend Harold.
Nice to meet you, Harold.
Nice to meet you as well.
My name is. I don't know. Let me actually double check the thing. I don't think he's got a name yet. He's gonna get one. My name is Josiah. Josiah McCourtney.
Good to meet you, Josiah.
Yeah, good to meet you
I
too.
didn't catch your name last time. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. Introductions and all that.
And I came in talking dwarvish and everything. I guess we got carried away.
It is what it is. Here, one second. Let me get down here. He hops on down and pops the ladder.
I hold the ladder for him.
Oh, you're a good one. I'm telling you, us dwarves are a little. We can make things top heavy. Being on top of the ladder is we're dense. It's a little scary.
Just to give more weight to hold it down.
Yeah. There would probably have to be like different runged ladders for dwarves because the feet are small. There's extra steps for the dwarven ladders.
So he's helping the guy down. The guy's coming down off the ladder. When the guy gets down off the ladder, while he's got his back to me, I'm going to go ahead and hunter's mark him.
Oh, okay. No, is there any like save or anything? I don't actually know how hunter's mark is. Okay, cool. And then there's no like a notice or anything, right? Yep. All right. Okay.
I just read it again to make sure of that because I was just like, if Harold knows this is the guy that he said he thought was going to be weird, he's just going to go ahead and do that immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Just wait till his back turns so he doesn't see me like do any of the motions or anything.
Yep. All right. So he does it. He puts it away. No. All right. Yeah. Come on in, guys. I'm about to close up, but it's perfect time, and we'll get you. Got a pickup for you.
Yeah, we got some business to attend. I can't stay long.
Yeah, that's all understood. He hops in there and he goes behind the counter and he steps up a little step so he's like level. And he's like, oh, let me see here. There you go. And he pulls out a little paper sack. There you go. And
I pull out the rifle out of my cloak. And it's on my back, so I have to kind of
Yeah, it's probably fucking long. Oh my god.
I don't hand it to him. I just hold it out. I'll say.
Listen, that's a beauty. Do
It's,
you mind if I take a look?
it's real sentimental. I've had it for a long time.
I do understand.
If something was to happen to it, I don't know. You know, if he was to drop it or
he looks over at the like 6'9" man. He's like, I assure you, I'm going to be very, very careful with it and hand it right back.
Well, come around the counter. I don't want to risk dropping it.
I was going to set it on the counter really good, but okay. He comes around and while you're still holding anything, he's just.
Harold's going to ask him, do you think you might have any metal tips for, and he's going to pull out one of his javelins or something like this, or do you just deal in ammo?
No, I could do that for you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep it in his hand.
Okay.
He's just kind of looking at it like, like he's
we could
measuring it
do
or something.
that. And he's gonna come over and he goes, oh. He runs his hands along. He's like, what a beautiful, beautiful piece.
I'm kind of like not stepping back, but I want to. I'm like,
yeah. He with like pretty like practiced precision, just like goes and like unracks it and is looking at the mechanism. It's like, oh, the springs on that. This is now. Have you noticed any like warping on the stock? Has it stayed pretty straight? I don't know if you've taken it out.
it is from the rebellious period, so I mean, like it may have received some kind of like functional damage maybe over time, but it shot straight for me.
Yeah. Oh my god. And he looks and there is on the butt of the stock there is a little like serial number, a little mark. Like, yeah, that's an original one from the rebellion. They don't make them like they used to.
I'll tell you what, man. Not now because I need it. But
Okay.
later on down the line, I can bring it back to you. Maybe let you borrow it and get the schematics. What's the word where you build backwards?
Yeah, reverse engineer. See if I can that would.
And maybe cut a little deal on how many you sell over time.
Oh, buddy, it would be very.
Because I'm in the lantern business myself. Haven't been able to get to it in a
okay.
while. And the money from that, helping you make more money from this rifle, could go into my lantern business.
Would be very, very, very interested in that.
If that's how, And if you haven't already, and maybe I could, if you haven't, talked to the artificers. And are they like assholes?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. No, listen. They're constantly undermining my contracts because they have fucking buku deals with the Empire. They're probably still fucking making shit for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but every once in a while I'll bolster them because again, artificers a lot of times basic smithery's kind of beneath them, right? They can obviously do it, but like they're spending their time making enchanted fucking bullets and shit. And sometimes somebody just needs an axe, you know. I've made a lot of axes.
Maybe you should look into hiring an artificer or something. If I find one, I'll recommend him to you.
Well, I can try, but I don't think I'm going to compete with the artificer's guild.
Yeah, but still to have one would be nice. To either create an even rivalry maybe and or like some kind of competition boost, for yourself.
I can try it. I haven't met one I trust on my forge yet, so.
Yeah, just keep it in mind. But
well, I do appreciate it. Let me say, as a token of my goodwill and trying to encourage you to bring that rifle back. Let me see if I got something. He goes back and he's digging around too. You mind if I hold that javelin, get a size on it?
Oh, absolutely. He pulls the second one out and hands it to him.
Okay. And he takes it back and he's like testing a few
while you're looking
tips.
for that tip and that gratitude, you might find a scope.
Oh fuck, dude! I'm sure they have invented scopes. Yeah. So I wouldn't have something like that ready to go.
Okay.
I could make something like that.
Just do that in return. Just work on that, and I'll come back and I'll even pay you some for it if you don't mind.
That's gonna be a bit pricier than ammunition.
Yeah, but it'll be a while for you to make it. And by then, maybe I can have the money. If not,
yeah. Well, I'll have to run some numbers on it, but it's probably gonna be. I mean, first guess, you gotta get lenses, you can get all that. 200 gold marks.
okay.
That's my first ballpark estimate. Don't hold me to that.
Okay. Well, maybe I can do something to bring that price down and help you out or something. If not, I'll look into it whenever I come across
Saying
it.
you leave that gun with me for about a week, you might find a scope on it at the end of the day.
Just
this.
throw it out
I
there.
understand, but this gun keeps me alive.
Hey, I understand that. We want you alive.
I'll do that later on, but right now.
Yeah, no worries. And he goes back and he finds how many javelins do you have?
3.
3. Yeah, usually I found some. I'll have to heat them up a bit and hammer them on, get them pinned down. But
I was going to ask you something else, actually.
Oh.
In addition to javelins are like super cheap. They're like 2 copper or something because they're made completely out of wood. But if you could outfit me some javelins with metal tips, but also the haft, the butt of the javelin, maybe weighted, so that if I hit somebody with it like a club, I'm not looking to hit somebody and them live.
Why would you?
So yeah,
Yeah.
but maybe 3 that are now you're the expert, but however it's weighted at the end, I don't want that to affect the accuracy if I throw it.
Yeah, I could do that. It's obviously you look like you're probably strong enough to sling them. So that would be the only
It might
concern.
take you a while, so I could come back.
Yeah, if I could definitely get them to get by. I guess we're gonna put mine and get them ready for you in the morning.
Oh, I did not expect the turnaround to be that fast. How much would you charge for that?
Let me check my price books. I've actually seen what the fuck an axe costs. But yeah, he takes it and he's looking at all he's got. It's a pretty easy job for him. And you're looking around and there is not many orders for pickup at the moment. So his business is not doing incredible. But he's hoping a little bit of rebranding things can pick up. Javelin like 5 silver per one. Yeah, I don't know. How do you about a gold mark and a half?
Each? Or
No, total. For the 3.
Oh.
Alright.
Just gonna give him the gold mark and
Yeah, so it'd be like a
15 silver, right?
Yeah, exactly, 15 silver. Alright. Give me those. I'll get working on them right now, and you can pick them up in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get a hand with it.
Sweet. He takes them, he gets back there and lays them out. He's like, alright, well, anything else I can do for you guys?
I'm good if you're good, Harold.
Right. And how many bullets did you buy again?
About 9.
9, cool. And then, did you already pay? Did you already mark them out of your copper? Sweet. Alright, well, see you in the morning. Thanks for your business. Let me know if you got the guy who makes the signs.
Yes.
I'd be very interested.
His name's Mel.
Okay.
You might have seen him or heard about him around town. He's
Is he the painting guy?
He's real popular, yeah.
Yeah, painting in a bar?
He's got some good pieces. That's just his pastime, Who don't spend and do stuff at a bar?
I go to bars to drink.
What he does, I don't know if he drinks or not. I think he just drinks tea or some kind of other drink. I don't know.
Drinking is the
Because it affects his artwork. But he likes it inspires him to see the faces and the atmosphere.
I guess I can kind of see that.
Yeah.
Listen, no judgment. Do your thing, but
Oh yeah. Well, we're not here to judge. Come on.
yeah, no,
We're here to make weapons to kill people who can judge.
yeah. Hey, we're ones that don't. I don't care. Hey, I'm making the weapons, right? What you do with them, that's on you. And if all I'm saying is, Empire comes back into town, I'm keeping this other sign. I'm putting that shit up so fast.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah, listen, whatever we're gonna do, listen, I'm here to make a living and just live my life. All right. Have a good evening.
See y'all later.
All right. Good. I'll split.
Yes, we walk outside, right?
What are you doing now?
I'm free for the day. I told you I'd accompany you. You need help doing anything, Harold?
How close is it to dark?
Getting pretty close. It's like the sun. There's still some of that like last post sunset like light in the air. The street lamps are starting to turn on.
I'm going to light my tobacco. Maybe I'll listen to what he has to say.
We went to that cache. I got some names
Oh,
of
yeah.
Imperials in the area. I might be able to get more information.
I've been known to figure out you hate the Imperials. As well do I.
Might get might get ugly. Just to let you know. Would you be okay with that?
I got an ugly sister right here, and I show him my rifle.
Fair enough.
I'm okay with getting my hands dirty if that's what you're talking about.
Let's go.
I'm good to seek for information as well.
I'm gonna go to the next, whatever the closest address to where we're at is. I think we got 6 more that haven't hit.
Yep. Let me pull them up.
One of them's metals.
I wanna get fucked up so bad. Josh is gonna be like, yeah, this dude's asleep, and I'm gonna try to kill him, and it's gonna be like, he's also a level 20 fighter. Get fucking wrecked, bitch.
Action surge, slamming on the ground 7 times.
Harold ends
like,
up going
oh,
through
that's
3
not
interior walls.
I'm just on the other side of the door. I think it's Harold. I'm like, get him, Harold.
He's fucking up in there. You just hear all the noise.
Nah, I'll
There,
get in
here
there
it
with him.
is.
I ain't gonna be like Money.
Alright, roll me. There aren't, let's see, how many are there left? There's going to be 6 left. Roll me a d4.
Oh, D4.
2 of them are not in Moro.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, a 1. Okay.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, and as you're looking, you're realizing at some point you probably would have put together that one of those addresses is one is addressed to Mort, and one's addressed to Fern.
Okay. Where was Fern the town that was close to Mort? Okay. I remembered it was a plant name, but I couldn't remember if it was Fern or not.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's there are 2 that they seem like these were their like mailing addresses were down there. There were still 4 in town left. All right. So you walk, and this one is. Let me pull up the map. Yeah, this one is right off of the meat market. There's a little alley that comes up to a little house.
Okay. And where are we at right now?
So you guys would have been
In front of it.
right about here.
Okay. Yeah. That's definitely the one I want to head to.
Yeah. All right. So you'll head that way, and you get in there, and the meat market is bustling. There's a lot of people moving around. There's still like a bit of some of the like panic in the air has subsided a little bit. There's still a bit of like ambient anxiety, especially in the Poppers district, just because the strike is going on. There's a lot of people out of work, so there's a good amount of people moving around at the moment.
I'm gonna try to keep an eye out when we're going that way and see if I see anybody that looks like they're interested or looks like they're following us or anything like that.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I will try to.
I'll do the same.
Harold understands that he's a 6'10" man in a mask, so like he's gonna try to distinguish.
Can I roll one but for behind us?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I actually did good. I got a 23.
Oh, goddamn.
You did say perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put it at the top. 18.
Okay. You obviously there are some people that are casting looks, especially as you get from the district, just because again you just stand out, and all the people here are a little bit more on edge than the other parts of town. Like other places, people have things to do. There's a lot of people here that are just kind of milling about, standing on corners, just hanging out. You definitely get some eyes on you specifically. I think it's the gun is what a lot of people are seeing, because there you look around, people aren't just like carrying rifles around.
Well, I had it tucked away. They probably just see like the shape with like the butt sticking up out of the top.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still, even then, that like a butt sticking out, it looks like a rifle. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to be pretty hard to fully disguise that, especially because like you have the bayonet on.
That's a long rifle.
It's a
right?
long rifle. Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't think I ever took it off.
Yeah. So it's like not everybody might notice, but if a lot of people see that shape sticking in the back, and they'll be like, "That's like a fucking rifle." What this guy doing? But you don't look like the girl or anything. So like mostly it's just a little bit of confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you go up to the address. It is a little. It's kind of tucked away in the alley just a little bit. There's just a little door, a little candle on the end. And there's one window with the curtains drawn. You see some light from inside.
I'm gonna try to subtly try the door and see if it's locked.
It is.
It is. Okay. I'm feeling out.
All right. You knock, and there is a brief pause, and you hear something on the door, and they open it, and there's a woman standing there. Can I help you?
Is it an older lady?
I'm gonna be
or
standing.
younger lady?
Probably 40s.
Can I be standing behind him at the bottom of the stairs with my back turned
Sure.
too? Just hitting my pipe.
Sure, yeah.
Did I have a name for the guy or just an address?
You would have had a name. His name is.
I don't want to be sexist, too.
Yeah, right.
Wow, Alex, how could you?
I know. Alexander McConnell. Is the guy's name.
Is Alexander McConnell here, ma'am? It's Imperial Inspection.
Oh, no. I assume he left with the rest of them.
Did he leave any papers or any kind of documents, anything, any items behind that you're aware of? I will need to come in and inspect, so please don't lie to me.
No. I mean, not that I know of. I mean, anything. If you were with the Empire?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, if you do need to come in, please just my children. I do not want to
Understand.
need to.
Harold is just going to kind of do like this little number here,
Huh?
and he is going to put on his full mask instead of the half mask that he usually wears.
Okay.
His face is fucking scarred.
Yeah, totally.
So-
I like, it's one of those where it's like I don't know if this is.
Yeah,
It feels like
I was
it
kind
feels
of
like a
on the same
lateral
thing. I
move.
was like, I don't think that's really any better, but
Oh, okay. I mean, you can look through his documents. I have nothing to hide. Do you? What? It's okay. Come on, you can.
there are some sensitive documents missing.
Okay.
We have several suspects. It could be that Mr. McConnell is completely innocent, but we have to check. If I want to warn you now, if we do find out that you're lying, then your children are not going to have parents. You will be arrested. You will be imprisoned. So I need you to tell me the truth because I'm going to search.
Instant cooperation.
I don't know anything. I trust my husband has served the Empire. Literally, he left. He left us. He followed your orders.
Yes, ma'am. And trust me, I'm hoping I don't find anything.
Are you gonna give me intimidation, persuasion? Probably intimidation.
Well, we're going to be negative too. Oh shit! Good roll though, 17.
All right. Yeah. No, she is very much letting just come on in.
I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go to their room first.
As she turns to walk in, where she probably can't really hear me too much, I might kind of whisper to her, "Do you want me to stay out here? Or do you want to come in?"
Keep an eye
Come in. Okay. So I come in.
Yeah.
How many rooms it looks like we got in this
Pretty,
house?
pretty small. There's
Okay.
one sort of common room that has a kitchen and a little table. There is another room that kind of is off there. It looks like a bedroom. And there's a smaller bed in there for the kids. And the kids are sitting at the table and looking confused a little bit.
Sorry.
It's okay. There's a young boy, probably like 3 or 4, and a girl who's a little older, probably like 6.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the kids, just the 2 kids.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the kids. I'm just gonna, and my least threatening was, hey kids, friend of your father's, don't worry, we'll be in and out very quickly. Good to meet you. I'm gonna point to the girl. What was your name, little girl?
Joy.
Joy. I'm gonna shake her hand.
She hesitates for a little, and then looks looks to her mom, who's just going.
Point to the boy.
Hey, Myth.
Hamish.
It's Hamish.
Hamish. You being the man of the house while your father's gone. All right.
He's
You gotta take care of your mom, your big sister. Big sister, she look older.
Yeah.
You gotta take care of your mom, your big sister. I know you're the youngest, but
I'm 3.
you gotta take care of them though. And I was gonna say I'm gonna kind of wink at the mom, but I don't know if she would be able to fucking tell. So I'm just gonna kind of look at the mom and nod, and then I'm gonna kind
do this thing.
of motion back to whichever one looks like their bedroom. Those
Yeah.
documents.
Yes, it would be the nightstand if there's anything in there.
Okay.
I would
we'll be out of your hair shortly. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna start with looking through the documents that are there.
Okay. So it is pretty similar to what a lot of those have. It's the initial kind of like conscription notice. It's the kind of like contract. Like you were in here. Here's the terms of your service. Yada yada. There is notably not a recent order. It looks like if there was one that came recently, maybe commanding him to go, then he would take it with him. There is a little pouch in there, full of marks. I'm trying to think if there would be anything else that's roll a little check.
I'll stand at the door and watch her at the main door to the house.
Yeah, she is fidgeting like with her like apron and looking nervously and watching. And, give me an insight check if you'd like. Okay. There is a letter. This is not an imperial letter. This is just a regular postmarked letter. It looks like it has been opened, but it is resealed. Like it's not sealed, but it's back in its little envelope and it's like folded up.
All right. First off, with the coin purse,
Mhm.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna close it. I'm not taking anything.
Okay.
With the letter, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna read like just the first little bit. Does it look like a love letter?
No.
Oh, okay.
It is
Then I'm
not.
gonna keep reading. What am I seeing here?
It is a letter. It is pretty plain. It is just addressed to him. It says, Alexander, I once again sincerely implore you to consider my offer and plead for a not reinstatement. What would be like a repositioning, like moving your post? Implore with your officers to be restationed into Fort Helmuth.
I think the word's retreat.
What is it?
Retreat.
No, we're because basically because he's positioned, he's posted in wherever he is. He would like to get reposted. We need men like you in Fort Helmuth. I've already talked to Lieutenant Myers. He is willing to stick his neck out to get you here. We will talk more in person. I have much to tell you. And it is signed. Sorry, that name is terrible. It's Campbell O'Neill.
Campbell with K or C?
Campbell.
Campbell. I thought you said Campbell.
No. Campbell O'Neill.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's just pretty plain letter. There's not a lot of like ornamentation or anything.
Is it dated?
Yes, it is. It is dated for I would say about 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
All right, and that's basically it. Again, there's a lot of other various formal paperwork, but a lot of the same sort of stuff we're seeing in other ones. It seems like he was stationed in Morrow before the orders were given out.
Okay. I'm gonna do not a quick. I'm gonna take some time, but I'm gonna do a search of the room.
Okay.
See if there's anything obvious like loose floorboards, hidden compartments.
Yep.
This isn't Harold's forte, but he's gonna do what he can to see if he can find anything.
An investigation check.
I rolled an 18 on that, so.
Oh yes, okay. She is deeply, deeply nervous. Not because you don't get the impression that she is being dishonest or thinks that you guys are going to find anything, but the chance that there's anything amiss that she has forgotten about, something Alexander has done that she doesn't know about, that slight uncertainty of, I don't know, but maybe, like she is uncertain in the whole situation. She doesn't know why you're here.
Did I kill that guy? I hope I didn't kill that guy.
Yes.
I just don't remember.
Yeah, that's basically kind of where she's at. What'd you get?
12.
12. All right. Let's see.
Not great, but not terrible.
Yeah, no. I would say it is not hidden super well. But under the bed, there is a little chest, little like lockbox looking thing.
Okay.
It has a little padlock on it.
Okay. I'm gonna look at. I mean, she's in the doorway. Like,
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
all this,
it's
right. I'm gonna pull it out, put it on the bed, and just look at her.
That is a family heirloom of personal protection, and I want to be honest with you. He was a soldier. He needed a weapon. There's a revolver in there.
You have the key.
I do somewhere. She starts like looking through some drawers in the kitchen, and eventually she does find it. She just
Just kind of turn the box toward her.
and she puts it in there and pops it open and steps back.
I'm gonna nod for her to open it.
And she opens it, and there is a like 3-barrel revolver. Like it has like a rotating sort of barrel on it. You've seen it's like a front-loading pepper box like revolver, basically. And she says, his father used to carry this in service, and I know that civilians aren't supposed to have firearms within the city. I just want to be honest. He was a military man, to protect us. Rifles are unwieldy.
It's a very effective weapon. I never saw it. I'm gonna shut the little case, and I'm gonna look at her. If you're gonna use this to protect your family, I wouldn't leave that box locked. And
Okay.
I'm gonna take it and put it back on the floor, but I'm not gonna slide it back under the bed. That way, if she wants to lock it, she can.
She just looks at you and nods. The kids, I'll keep it close.
That's you gotta keep the kids away from it. But I mean, if somebody comes in here, you don't want to be fiddling with that lock while you're trying to just you keep it loaded.
I don't even know. I haven't opened it since he's been gone. I'll look into it.
Maybe you should learn how to use that weapon. And I want to seem just a tiny bit judgmental, but not like really bad. All right, and then I guess I'm just gonna take a quick look around the rest of the room, and
Basically, you
said there was a smaller bedroom for the kids.
No, they just have a little bed inside.
Oh, okay.
Like a little twin bed, kind of pushed against the wall.
Okay, so it's basically this room and like the kitchen / living area.
Yeah,
that's it. I'm gonna take a quick look around the kitchen living area.
Yeah.
Like kind of lean down to talk to one of the kids, and as I do, look under the fucking table, see if I see anything.
Nothing
Like
suspicious.
nothing. Okay. All right. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, thank you. Is there anything to? I haven't heard any word from the Empire. Should we be worried? Do you know when they're coming back?
Unfortunately, they've got me here on this.
Okay.
It's very important that I find what I'm looking for. So they haven't told me anything yet.
Okay.
Wish I had more information for you, but you should be hearing from them soon.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm just going to leave without saying
Yeah.
anything else.
All right.
How much of it?
Got the nods. And you see the one kid. He Harold didn't see it, but the one kid is drawing a little like stick figure guy with a cool mask. His little finger.
Like, in my head.
Yeah. They get it out. Yep. There you go.
Let's move on to the next closest address.
Did you get what you needed here? From here?
I got a little more information. Maybe it's something important, maybe it's not.
Okay.
Orders to a place called Fort Helmuth. A couple more names. We'll see.
You just lead the way.
All right. Yeah. So there is. I'm gonna pivot back to old Mel because I don't want to leave them all alone in there. What's Mel getting up to? You just painting away? Sorry, this is bad timing. You look like you're in the middle of something. Yeah. I'll
We get him a little something in there.
Yeah, I'll let him do this thing here. So you guys look, and the next closest address is actually in a slightly nicer area. The next one is an apartment, kind of right north of Fernsgrad Station, over way north of the city. You guys were just over here. It would be over here. This area is like kind of nice, but these are like, I mean, it's still sort of, it's not Pauper's Quarter levels of poverty, but it's like a little rougher over there.
When we come out
Uh-huh.
of I'm gonna look around again and see if I see anybody that looks like they're like hanging around or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Give me a perception check.
Shit on me. That's a 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's a 6.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna make much difference.
No, probably not. Yeah, you look and you. I don't know. There's a lot of people moving to and from, but nothing catches your eye.
Probably should have done that while I was changing my mask out.
Yeah.
Didn't really.
22.
Yeah, 22 was good. You don't notice anything. You notice there was a guy who was sitting on the corner before, just hanging out, drinking, spending time. And he's still there. And he saw you go in and saw you come out. Nobody else catches your eye as like he's not really particularly watching you, but he's just hanging out there.
I'm going to mention to Harold and say, hey man, I'm not against what you're doing, but maybe if you do it too many times, use the Imperial thing, they might get someone to talk about it, or people might notice us. Because that guy, he's been sitting over there the whole time in the corner. I think he watched us a little bit, not intentionally, but he noticed us coming in and out of the house. So maybe we might catch some eyes. Next time we do it, either real late and or
We'll keep an eye out for him the next address. So far, 3 people have visited. 2 have something to hide, and 1's dead. So I don't think they'll be talking to this house about the visit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, just be careful, Harold. I'm down though. I support you.
Alright. Let's head to the next address.
Alrighty.
Yeah, feel free to get you some chips and
Yeah,
salsa.
I'm definitely gonna steal a little bit of that. Looks good.
It's sweet salsa.
Nice. Yeah, Mel, what are you up to? You just hanging out at the Raven? Is there anything else you want to get up to? I don't want to leave you out.
No, I think he's kind of thrown off by earlier today.
Yeah.
Really thinking about what it is.
Yeah. I think you're sitting in pain, pretty locked in. And at one point, you feel a hand clasp your back, and it's a tiny little guy leading up. Hey, buddy.
It was
Herblin McGurblin.
Herblin McGurblin.
Your little friend.
Hey.
How you been?
Oh, hey, Herb.
Yeah, long time no see.
It has been a long time. I've just been I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
I bumped my head earlier today, but
Oh, shit.
not terrible.
I'll be alright. Be alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Those headwinds will fuck you up.
The ground hurts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gravity hurts, or should I say.
Yeah, well, they fucking marble floors and fake cobblestone.
They do.
It's not good for a drunk. What were you doing? Where were you
Have
drunk
you been over to the Moreau Museum recently? Have a nice cool new exhibit.
Oh. I mean, the bar over there is terrible, so I usually don't head over there.
You can always just grab a beer and take it over there, right?
Probably not. I don't think they would look kindly on you drinking in the museum. Yeah, no, I went up to the front desk and I tried to order a beer, and they just said, "This is a help desk. Please leave."
Yeah, they don't sell them there.
Yeah,
You gotta come.
Like I said, terrible bar.
No, that's fair.
No, I'm kidding. I don't have any reason.
Well, I got a new piece in there if you ever
Do you really?
the area and you just want to check it out. Yeah,
Huh.
it's on the second floor.
Now I
of the museum.
suddenly do have a reason to go. I might actually go check it out. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm telling
And fuck all the stuffy stuff, right? Like maybe history.
you. Exactly. You don't need to see all that.
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't need all that, but I'd love to see a
There's
big.
some good art from people in the area.
Okay. That's not a
bad.
bad idea. As long as I pregame pretty good, I should be alright.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What you been up to, Herb?
Oh, hanging, drinking. I haven't left the Raven pretty much since our job.
You just been here all day?
Yeah.
Oh.
My money is running dry though, so we got to cook up another scheme. That's all I'm saying. That was a good one last time.
I'm sure. I think there's probably something that we can come up with. I know there's several projects going around
Yeah.
in the area. So if you're looking for some work, maybe I can. Are you gonna be here again tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You catch me in the morning, I should be pretty with it.
Okay, but you still start. Do they have breakfast here?
Oh yeah, we got great breakfast.
I know I like to go over to LaFood's and get some soup, but
Oh yeah.
Speaking of good
where's the good breakfast at around here?
Shit, I mean, honestly, Raven's got a great breakfast because it's an inn too. So people seem to get right. You just come down here and get it. I don't know. I mean, I've heard LaFood's got good food all day, but I would never pay that much to go. Unless we like scam our way in somehow. We could work with that. Might be fun. Say we're like, VIPs here for an exclusive event. We have a table, we have a reservation. That's how that works, right?
What's the name of the soup shop?
Oh, it's soup.
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't know. It's just got a sign that says soup.
Oh, I was never thinking of soup and not he
Well,
was
it's LeFou's kitchen.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same place. That's the soup of the day they serve at LeFou's is whatever's coming out the back there. So
That's what I think of most of the time. I think of LeFou's. They're one and the same.
yeah, right. I know, me too. Because who can afford that shit? Set course, little fucking tiny gold leaf. One day I'll
Exactly.
be there. One day that's all I'll eat. It's gonna be
Maybe.
awesome.
Yeah, but I'm just sitting there just enjoying my time,
Well, it's great to see
doing
it.
some painting, thinking about some stuff.
Yeah. I mean, me and Carson have been trying to break into that. You know that thing with the big force field on it.
No.
Yeah, it's where the Imperials used to hang out. I feel like they put a big fucking glowing force field around it, right? The other building is all cleared out, all kinds of documents and shit, all fucking piled out. I watched them do it. They loaded them up in their carriages and took them to the train station. The barracks, I couldn't see that. I mean, I can't get inside. There's a big fucking magical barrier around it. Why would they put a big fucking magical barrier around a building or something? Yeah, what other reason would they have to do that?
So is the barrier down or is it still there?
Oh no, it's very much still there. Carson and I, we got real lit one night. We went down, we threw rocks at it, and let me tell you, they come back fast. There's some guy that
People come out. Oh, did it bounce off, or did people come out there and try and tell you to fuck off?
He points. And Carson, the other drunk guy, is passed out in the bar. Massive black eye. But that's. Well, I mean, he threw that brick. He didn't even throw it that hard at the building, and it came back.
It clocking?
Oh, it absolutely slammed.
Ooh.
Yeah, there was nobody even told us to leave. We just got out of there because the fucking barrier attacked us. It was terrifying.
Wow, that's what that mark on his head was from.
Yeah. He's been drinking it off.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, when do you want to do? When do you? What's your plans? Do you have any ideas of how you're doing that?
I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. There could be some fucking magic people in college, but I mean, I'm not too good at talking to them academic types. They don't really trust me.
Yeah, they don't.
Kind of.
They really know their stuff, but man, they don't know people very well.
Yeah, they don't know living. I don't see them down here. There's a couple that come hang out down here, but
Yeah.
There's a little beer garden over there by the academy. They all hang out at. They think they're too fucking good for us.
Interesting.
It's a nice
I
place,
was actually painting over there the other day. I didn't realize.
Were you really?
I didn't realize there was paint over there, or there was beer over there.
Yeah. They got a little. I mean, it's like not Wizards only kind of thing, right? But it is like that's everybody there. So like, there's a little bit of like, academic snootiness going on there. I'm out here because I'm out here having deep conversations. Like, why does shit fall down when you drop it, right? And they're like looking at me like I'm a fucking idiot.
I don't know.
You can't know that.
Yeah,
Who can know that?
exactly. I mean, I don't. Gravity or I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's what they said. They made up some fucking word like that. That's bullshit, dude. I can't handle that elite ass nonsense. I'm a man to the people. I'm down to earth.
Because of gravity.
Like ICP in that one song. I don't want no scientist explaining it to me and pissing me off.
Yes, that's basically what we're talking about. Yeah, Herblin would be a big ICP fan, I think. Now listen, this is people, right? This is culture.
You have the map available.
Yes, I do.
Usually that right there.
Yes.
Imperial Regional Command.
Mm-hmm. And I actually, oh yeah, fuck yeah, over there at River Park. Yeah, that's where the beer garden is. That's a good idea. Yeah. So he's just talking with me. Well, it's fucking great seeing you.
It's good to see you too, Herb.
Yeah, you want a beer? What are you drinking?
I don't drink.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm good.
You don't like a light beer?
No.
There's barely any alcohol.
Just not interested. You got some tea, maybe? That's the coffee.
Yes, I could buy you a tea. They serve that, but I'm sure they can make it. For you.
Yeah, they're like you said, they're an inn. They should have coffee, right?
I'm going to be honest with you. I've never ordered tea from there,
That's
so
okay.
I don't really know. But I'll get you. What will you drink?
I appreciate it. I'll let you
Black
know
tea,
if it's
green
good next
tea,
time. Earl Grey.
herbal. Oh, Earl Grey. All right. It's fuck. All right. I'll ask for Earl, man. I don't know. You want some? he stumbles off. He's a little lit.
Yeah.
Earl Grey hopped.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. He buys you an Earl Grey and sits it over your table and gives you a little thing.
I think he has the waitress sits it down. He just smiles a little bit. That's nice.
Yeah. Sweet. Cool. So yeah, we go back to
Does the Raven have one of those eating challenges? Like, hey, you gotta, if you eat this whole pizza, it's free, or if you eat this 44-ounce steak, it's free.
Yeah.
Do they have that? And on their wall of people who have completed the challenge, is it referred to as people who have run the train?
yes.
I love this suggestion. This is incredible.
I don't know what.
Ran
It's
the
like you're
train,
talking about
dude.
them having good breakfast. I was just
Uh-huh.
like, you could just go and like order one of each breakfast out of, and
Yeah.
be like running the train on you. And then I was like,
Train.
oh wait, that would actually be a
Yeah.
good eating challenge. Like
That is
a
a great.
spicy wing challenge
That's
where
a
they
great
where they
eating
work their
challenge.
way up to up the
Pictures.
train.
Yeah.
pictures of the people that have failed the wall of shame is just like derailed.
Level. The sixth wing is just the bomb.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's fucking spicy mutton.
As much as I want to try that shit, like everybody that's on there is just like, this tastes terrible.
Yeah.
Like it's not
Yeah.
just that it's hot; it's
Yeah,
also
the
that it
bomb's
tastes
just
bad.
gross.
And I just have no interest in trying a hot
One
sauce
that's
that
gross.
tastes bad.
Yeah.
Like, all right, yeah. So I want to go to that next closest one, and then we call it a day. I don't want to do more than two at a time, just because. Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. So you guys head that way. You guys get to the address, and it's actually a stone building this time. It looks like there's a couple different apartments. As you get into this corner of town, I mean, it's looking rough. There's not people out in the streets. There's like a couple people, like homeless folks out. You see a couple shady individuals moving around. This is the first time you've kind of been in a neighborhood that you kind of feel sort of unsafe. Not that you're too worried, whatever. You guys are pretty
I
capable.
would love to see if that guy's around.
Sure. Yeah.
Video
Yeah. Yeah.
on the corner.
I was actually going to make that same check. Just as a general, like, is there anybody watching us? And also, is that specific guy around? Let's see what Chaz got, because I got another 6.
21. Okay. You guys are looking around, and you don't see many people in the streets that are paying you any mind. You do see in the building you guys are going to, there is a little window. It is boarded up except for a little sliver, and Chaz, you just catch a little glimmer of light in that window.
I think someone's home here.
Again, same thing as before. I'm going to try the door and see if it's unlocked just a little bit.
It is actually you go to it's the knob turns, but it doesn't open.
All right.
It looks like
By the way, the reason I keep doing that is because Harold is totally all of these houses just going to open the door and be like, Imperial inspection.
yeah. I love that.
Just like he fucking belongs there.
Uh-huh.
But,
You knock the door and you don't get any response. You think this is like the ground floor to like an apartment complex. Sort of. There's a couple different interior doors that have different things, and you knock.
Past this one.
And you're looking and you don't see any lights in any of the windows. A lot of them actually been boarded up. Most of those places abandoned.
I wonder if there's a door on the other side, like in apartments.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just like the most obvious front door, basically.
yeah, let's go around and look. See if we can find anything that looks like it goes to.
Can we move stuff
What are
a
the
little bit,
actual
like
addresses
not
that I-
super like conspicuously like ducking, but kind of just.
Yeah, just give me a stealth check, and I'll kind of roll that into the stealth check as how inconspicuously you guys are moving.
18.
I got 13.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are moving, but again, it's kind of out.
I'm used to operating at such a high level that if I roll anything below a 15, I'm like, well, that's a fail.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting not necessarily. Like it's, all right.
You
Anyway,
know,
I don't wanna be
anything
looking around like
below
this.
10 is looking a little rough. Though 12 is like, all right, we're getting there. 15 is usually pretty consistently all right. So yeah, you guys make your way around. You feel exposed down here. Like there are some street lights in this area, and there's really not a whole lot of places to sneak. So you
But there's not a lot of people moving around though.
not really. No.
Can we wait for like a time where there's like kind of the less amount of people around to go to the back?
It seems like now is that time.
But
You know?
even if so, if it's an apartment,
Yeah.
I mean, going around the back ain't crazy. Like
No, not really.
Conspicuous.
And again, you're getting the impression that you don't know if anybody lives in this.
It's kind of abandoned.
I mean, if anybody, you're getting the impression that if anybody lives in this apartment, they may not be paying to live in this apartment. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, it could be. It looks like this place is not
I'm gonna
taken care of.
I'm gonna try whatever door is back.
Okay.
See if it opens.
Back door is unlocked.
Okay.
It swings open, and you see that it. What's your passive perception?
14.
That's 15.
Much better than I've been rolling.
Yeah. So you notice that the like door frame is actually busted open. It looks like this has been kicked down at some point.
So we should be careful,
And is-
Harold. There's probably some rough folk in here.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around. Does this look like it's opening like into a hallway of
Yes.
apartments, or is this opening into a specific apartment?
So this is opening into a hallway. There are
Okay.
doors on either side.
Does my address have an apartment number?
Yes, it would be like 203.
Can I have my hand readily, where nobody can see because my cloak on my katana, so if anybody jumps out or tries to fuck with me or Harold grab us,
Yeah.
and would be crazy.
I didn't realize you had a katana because I've got a machete. So we're just like the two
Michael
like
Myers
most
and fucking Jason
most
coming in this
badass looking fucking weapons that you can have that have blades. Like the next closest thing I can think is a fucking chainsaw.
Basically.
Like a machete and a katana are two of the most threatening bladed weapons you could have.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna, I guess, find some stairs. I assume 2
Yep.
is the second floor.
There, you are kind of right by the stairwell. So there's a hallway that goes down with apartments, and there's the stairwell like right by that.
I want to keep an eye over our shoulder. While he's moving forward to go to this, I want to just kind of keep like peering
Yeah.
back behind me just in case somebody's sneaking up on behind us.
When I see him doing that, I'm completely focused forward. I'm just trusting that he's got our back.
Yeah.
So
Killer. It is. By the time you're getting like past the thing, it's very dark in here. Do you guys have any like
I have
swords?
dark vision.
Okay.
That doesn't
Um,
matter.
That doesn't matter.
yeah, I have torches.
Okay.
As long as I can see at all, I'm not gonna like one, but
Yeah.
I have torches.
It is
I'll
going
let
to be.
Harold know
I'll
I
say
have
with
that.
like the street lights outside, it's going to be like very dim light.
Okay.
And with some moonlight, trickling through
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
the boarded windows.
You make your way up the stairs, and you get to the hall. And as you do, you what's you passive? Just go ahead and give me a regular perception check real quick. Regular perception.
Both of us were him.
Just him. 'Cause he's front.
Fuck me, man. That's a 4. No, that's a 6. That's
Okay.
another fucking 6.
You are walking, and you feel your foot trip wire.
Oh no.
And there is it's right as soon as you round down the hallway, your foot trips a wire, and there is a loud bang that both of you hear as a gun goes off from down the hall. Go ahead and give me, I think you're eating this. Give me a dex save. I'm going to say DC 18.
Him? Or just him? Because he's in front of me or me too?
Just him.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
in
Harold.
front, so nah. That's a 13. You 15.
I think I will turn around though in the direction.
Okay. You take 5 piercing damage as a bullet flies down the hallway and goes into your shoulder.
Harold, what was that? I'm gonna whisper that too.
You are going to see Harold break into a run toward whatever the apartment is that we're supposed to be at.
Yeah. Okay. So you
'Cause I know if that is the dude that set the trap, he's alerted now.
I'm
Yeah.
going to, while he's running forwards,
Uh-huh.
move kind of backwards at a steady pace, following
Mhm.
and watching our back.
Yeah.
Like,
you,
as
you
he's
don't
moving
you don't
forward.
hear or notice anything behind you. You move towards the apartment is right next to where that trap is set up. You see there is a imperial rifle that is propped up with a tripwire is ran, and there is the apartment that is your apartment is right behind that post.
I'll,
And there's a window at the end of the hallway too that looks out over the street.
I'll remind Harold about careful advancing forward. There may be more traps.
I think he's gone.
Yeah.
There's no covers. He's booked you.
He's
I'll say that, but all the behind just go.
He's just gone.
and the thing is, I hope that there's not a trap on that door because Harold, what's my wounded shoulder?
It would be your right shoulder.
Okay, it'd be my right shoulder. All right, Harold is left shoulder first, just into that door. I'm not
Okay.
bothering with the fucking knob.
Yeah, I'll say it's probably 30 feet. So you basically get there that turn.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a strength check for dash it
Like he does that. Can I retrieve the gun? That was the trap.
Fucking 12.
12.
That's a low roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
You slam the door and you feel it start to buckle, but it doesn't actually break down yet. Are you running up behind him?
Nah, I wanna kind of look further for more wire or any other like electric or
Okay.
trips.
Are you just like moving carefully?
Yeah, still kind of at a slow
So
pace.
you get to the top of the staircase where the trap was. Harold was already at the end of the hallway, and no other traps.
I'll see him
gone
running
off.
into the door.
Yeah, he's by the time you round the corner, he's bashing into the door basically.
Okay. Can I see that gun that shot down the other end of the hall?
Yeah, you have decent perception. You see it like between him. He's right behind it basically now.
Can I retrieve that and then follow him?
You can whenever you walk over to him in your next turn.
Okay.
So yeah, it's basically we're gonna go back to top of turn. Let's just go ahead and roll initiative so we can keep track all this shit.
I gotta get a different set of dice. These are cursed. Okay. My initiative is +1. I got 10.
Okay.
15.
Alrighty. Alright.
I should have went to the library.
Yo.
No.
Alright, Chaz, you got a 15?
Yes, sir. No, I'm down.
And then you got a 10?
10. I forgot to ask.
I'm
What's this
supporting
one's
Harold
name?
all the way.
This one's name
He
is.
runs my kind of game.
Excuse me. Craig O'Brien.
Craig, that is a
Greg O'Brien.
good smart lady.
Alright. So, yeah, you get down to the door, you bash it. We are going to go to the top of initiative order. The door is splintering. Inside, you do see there is a slight light from a lantern. That lantern is quickly extinguished. You see that light go off, and then here's the bang. Right. Does 16 hit you, Harold?
Yes.
You would
Harold
have
doesn't have a shield on right
you
now,
would
so
have
it's over.
probably half cover because he's blasting through like the splinters of the fucking door. What does half cover actually do? Is that 4 AC?
It gives you plus AC, but I don't know how much.
Yeah, let me check real quick.
What is half cover?
Uh huh.
I think it's advantage. You get an advantage, or they have disadvantage hitting you, so it's 5 or whatever
I
it is.
thought it was because I know like quarter cover is an AC thing. What would be I just want to double check with the new what people cover. Half cover is +2 to AC and Dex save throws, and then 3/4 is +5 to AC.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you probably got 3/4 cover, so +5 to your AC.
That'll yeah.
So
That'll
16.
keep me from
Okay.
that'll be 19. I've got 14 AC without my shield.
Copy that. Okay. So there is a bullet that goes off. You hear it very close to you. It sounds like it's just right behind the door, and it hits kind of by your head, and splinters fly off the
And it
door,
hit the ring.
and it's caught. Oh yeah, your ears are definitely ringing because this is an enclosed space. You hear that, and then you hear footsteps running away into the room further.
Okay.
Okay. That is their turn. It is it's Chaz's turn. You're down at the end of the hall, roughly 30 feet from the door.
I have 40 feet now with my step.
Okay.
So I will come down there and I'll retrieve. I'll be like, Harold, what the hell was that? As I retrieve the
rifle?
The
You
trap
you
rifle.
see it is
Trap
a basically like breech loading like single fire rifle. It's not as advanced as yours. It's like boom, like flip down, boom, boom,
Oh,
like almost like
still
break
got a
action.
shotgun?
But it's a rifle. It's like a break action rifle.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'll is it loaded now or does it need to be reloaded?
It does definitely need to be reloaded.
Well, I'll just stock that in or put it into like my
Okay.
inventory.
Yeah, just hold on to it. It is. You are going to probably have to just hold it in your hand. I don't think it's going to have a strap or anything.
Okay.
but keep it away from it, dude. All right, is that your turn? Do you have anything else you want to get up to? Because you did like movement and like object interaction.
Can I hold it in my hand to draw out my sword?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, that's what I'll do. And be ready to go in and everything.
Yep. All right.
Can I use my reaction before my turn to yell at him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna yell at him. Don't make me kill you, O'Brien. That's not what we're here for. And then I'm gonna lean back and see if I can just kick this door the rest of the way open.
Okay. Give me either. Give me another strength check.
Hey, that was a 16. That's better.
Hey, there we go. You absolutely blast this thing. Not fully off its hinges, but it breaks through there. It seems like there was a wooden beam that had been installed over the door, and you smash straight through that.
I'm going right through the door using all of my movement that I can. Do I see the guy, or do I see a hallway that looks like that might be the direction he went?
Yes, you hear the footsteps going. There is a hole in the side of the apartment. It looks like it was not designed this way.
Okay.
And there's basically, you can see down through a few different apartments. There's almost like a tunnel system that has been made. And you think you could probably catch up to this guy in this turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my full movement 30 feet. Use my action to kick in the door.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my full movement of 30 feet. Do I see it?
Yeah, you get up to him, and it's very dim light, so you can't see very far.
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay, and you see there is a man, and you again only get a dim view of this, but he is not dressed in uniform or anything. He's dressed in plain clothes, probably like a coat and some overalls, and he is holding a gun on his side, and there is a sword on his side as well. And he turns over his shoulders, looks terrified and angry.
So Hunter's Mark, because I looked, because I said to you, like,
Yes,
I wanted to be behind the guy's back, so he didn't see any components. Hunter's Mark is only a vocal component.
Oh, okay.
So I want, as the vocal component, I want to say to him, "You're marked, O'Brien. Don't try it."
He's just gonna be
Like, that's just as the vocal component for actually casting the spell.
yeah. And as he's running, if you say that, he just turns. Imperial bastard! I knew you were coming.
Okay. That's what I got.
Yeah,
So
killer.
that's his turn now.
All right. So he's going to turn. As you face him, he turns to meet you, and he is going to level his gun at you. This.
This is how like a ghetto gunfire shot at night. Like,
Yeah.
get the kids, get down.
Yeah, totally. So he is only going to roll a, or is it 7 to hit? I'm guessing that's going to miss.
Yeah.
Okay. So he whips around, and you're coming too fast. He can't quite get you. But then he is going to go and swing his sword at you with his offhand. Oh, fuck, you rolled dog shit. That's only a 10.
Okay. Good. Yeah, that doesn't hit either.
Yeah, so he tries to shoot you, and then he starts swinging at you. And he is going to miss both times pretty easily. And it is Chaz's turn.
Is he right here and Harold's in front of him like this?
Yeah, they're basically like in the apartment, you hang her right, and they're in essentially the next door apartment.
Okay. So I'll move to where I can see them, but staying in the apartment prior to the, one.
Yeah, the first one that he kicked the door down in.
And I'll hold my action. I'll set that one gun down beside me. I'll kneel, whatever, and set the gun beside me that I had, and just
pull
hold
out your
action,
rifle.
my rifle, and tell Harold to step aside. But I'm gonna aim it at his leg, like one of his legs.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna shoot yet. I'm just gonna hold it to kind of give him like the freeze.
Yeah,
like police type shit.
I gotcha. So we'll just essentially call this like non-lethal damage, the way you're doing like the leg shot, or unless you want to do called shots. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I was gonna say a roll at disadvantage, maybe to shoot his leg. I don't want to necessarily do call shots, but in this situation where it's not like really I would say a combat thing. Like,
yeah, I mean, I am down to a certain degree, especially if it's a thing like, I would like to attempt to not actually like
I just
fucking shoot this dude in the head, and like instead incapacitate him. For now, we'll just call that non-lethal because that's what you're shooting, and we'll just maybe give him +2 AC or something a little bit more difficult. But you're a decent shot.
Maybe the dice
Maybe
decide that.
the dice will decide
You
that.
want me to shoot him?
Um,
I was maybe going to give him a chance to freeze.
Yeah, if you want to hold your action to do that, I'm happy to.
But
Because you
you
only
see-
get one attack per round anyway, don't you?
Would I be able to ask Harold to say, do you want me to shoot him?
We're pretty much in the heat of combat here. You can try, but it's
Because I don't want
duking
to
it
risk the
out.
shot anyway, too, because he's kind of in front of him.
Sure.
So I probably will hold the shot.
Okay.
But I'll ask Harold to step aside if he or whatever, or watch out. I'll tell Harold to watch out.
Can I use my reaction to reply? How far is the guy from me? Am I right on?
You're pretty much right on.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use my reaction to tell Chaz, right? The
Yeah.
character's name is Chaz. I'm gonna use my reaction to tell Chaz, don't shoot him yet.
I'm still gonna hold it though.
Yeah.
And be waiting.
What's your trigger for shooting?
If he tries to, if he tries to either run and or, what's the word? Kind of like lethally hurt Harold.
Okay.
If he can't be centered down.
Yeah, copy that. It is Harold's turn.
Okay. I want to use my action to try to grab him.
Okay.
I want to try to pin his hands. So, should I try to grab his hands with my hand? Should I try to bear hug him? Like, what's the... Because I don't know if I grab his hands with my hands, if that's going to technically be 2 attacks, which I don't have yet.
Grab his wrist.
Or,
Grab his
that's what I
wrist.
was thinking, is grabbing each of his
Yeah.
wrists with my hands. But, because I didn't pull my machete out yet, so I have both of my hands free.
Yeah.
Maybe roll straight.
I'll-
try to grab. With
I'll
one.
say if you can get him grappled, it's going to be very difficult for him to attempt to attack. He's going to have to like break it so he can
Okay.
do that. But because you're not holding any weapons or anything, I'll give that to you. Okay. So we contested athletics.
Motherfucker! I rolled a 12.
Oh, you rolled a 13 on the die.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I think he gets a plus. Not much of that. Plus 1 of that. Yeah. So
Actually, you know what?
got
I'm
15.
using my heroic inspiration.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
gonna re-roll.
Yeah, so
that
you rolled a
shit.
15.
Use different dice.
I should have done that, but I rolled just fine on this one.
Good, good.
23.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You got his ass.
Okay, so I'm grabbing him,
Yeah.
and I guess that's my action.
Mhm.
My bonus act, well, obviously because it's an attack. I guess my bonus action is gonna be, because I didn't yell anything when I came in here about the Empire. So I'm gonna tell him I'm no friend of the Empire. I just need information. That's my
Yeah.
bonus action, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Chaz are starting to sweat.
Low as fuck. Persuasion -2.
Yeah, you got it. You
I don't got
This
that
Harold guy's
charisma. That's
crazy.
a 6.
Okay. Yep.
So many fucking 6s today, dude.
Yep. He is going to, as you got his arms, he's going to look at you, and he says, "Liar, Benijah told me about you." And he's going to attempt to headbutt you.
I'm glad he didn't kick me in the nuts. So we got that.
Yep. Okay, so that's going to be a 15 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
All right.
14 armor. So
Yep. All right, and that is going to be just 4 bludgeoning damage as he crashes his head into your skull. And then let's see, breaking a fucking grapple. Is that a full action to do that?
I believe it is. Yes.
Yeah, he does have. Would that be an attack or a full action? He does have multi-attack. Not sure how to adjudicate that. Yeah, he's going to, because that was a successful hit, but he's going to attempt to break the grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, so just another contested. Is that contested strength still for breaking grapples?
As
Or is
long
it
as it
DC?
doesn't specifically say.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
a lot of the abilities
Uh-huh.
specifically say what you have to do. in order to
And
contest
he
it.
only got an 8, so.
Okay. Well, hopefully I won't roll bad again since I don't have enough. Fuck me. I got a 9.
Okay, alright.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Wait, is it athletics or is it strength?
Athletics. Uh-huh.
Oh, well then I got to roll that.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're
I got expertise
so he,
in athletics.
yeah, he, hits you with that headbutt and kind of sends your ears ringing, and he almost gets out, but you manage to hold him, and he's just gonna go, "I'd rather die than go back to them."
Is it me?
Oh, and I don't know if you consider a headbutt lethally attacking.
Okay.
I was gonna say probably not.
No, I'll probably get a headache.
Yeah.
I guess I will lower my rifle. Can I go around behind him where he's got him grappled?
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna grapple him, but get him in like the chokehold.
Okay. Is that like because there's a whole mechanics for like pinning? You have to grab them first and then do another thing. Is that still? Can anybody do that, or do you need the fucking feet for that?
What? Sorry.
I'm just thinking about like grappling and pinning. I can't remember if there's an actual mechanic for it. Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know what the advantages to having someone grapple are.
Yeah.
Because all of the things that I get, like
Mhm.
eventually with my different things, are
Yeah.
things that I thought you just got to do when you were grappling people.
Yeah.
But then it's just like, oh, you have advantage on people you have grappled. And I'm like, I thought that was part of fucking grappling. Like, I didn't realize that. So I don't know what grappling does other than
just makes both their speeds 0.
it makes both your speed 0 and
Yeah.
I guess you've got them, I don't know, pinned or prone or what the deal would be, but I would assume.
Yeah.
They have disadvantage to attack other people too. I'm pretty sure, right?
Okay, so that would make sense.
It would make sense. Okay, yeah. So I mean, you can attempt to also grapple him, but we're probably like the time it's gonna take to choke him.
I guess I won't grapple him. I guess I'll just. I mean, I got low charisma too. Can I try to tell him we're not part of the Empire, like he did again?
You
Like
can try, yeah. Give me a persuasion check if you're spending your action trying to convince him.
17.
Okay. What do you say?
I just tell him, trust my friend here. We're not here to hurt you. Are part of the Empire. We just wanted to ask you something that may be helping against the Empire.
Who the fuck are you?
Can I use my reaction?
Hmm?
Did Benijah tell you I let it go?
Just you warned me that you were sniffing around.
Are we still? Can I just freely talk, or what? are we
I
doing
say
now?
at this point he is. That was a good persuasion check. I think you can talk for a little bit for now. He's still
Okay.
not fully talked down. Yeah.
He's got to realize he's trapped. So he's gonna have to listen one way or another, whether he don't believe us or not. So he's gonna have to listen to us. Otherwise,
That's what
we're
you're
just gonna
saying.
fuck him up. Unless he's strong.
Look, I found your names in a cache to the northeast. I'm inspecting every place that has those names because I need more information on the Empire. I'm trying to destroy what remains of the Empire. You understand?
Why the fuck would I believe you?
Because I'm not killing you? Because I'd let Benijah go? What would Imperial have done to Benijah if he caught a deserter?
You would have hanged.
Yeah, exactly. Is Benijah hanging? Because men who are hanged don't tell their friends about people who are coming after them. I got a bullet in my shoulder. I haven't smashed your face in yet.
He kind of relaxes just a little bit of that like fight in his arms goes out a bit.
Do I get any kind of impression of maybe how old this guy is?
Yeah, he's probably like mid-30s.
Mid-30s, okay.
I don't want to see the Empire destroyed. I just want to live my fucking life.
You just
We
want to
all-
what?
I just want to live my fucking life.
That's fine. Man, do you have anything that could help me? That's all I'm here for. You got any documents? You got any orders? There's a disease that's spreading. Fucking antlers and shit. Like, we're trying to find that out. We're trying to get information on that.
I was there around Karst.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna loosen my grip a little bit. I'm not gonna completely let him go, but I'm gonna loosen my grip a little bit. Tell me more about that.
He sees Co's size and gets resigned a little bit. There is a. Just give me an insight check, just his vibe.
Shit. Okay, that's better than 6.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not sure exactly where this hesitation and resignment is coming from, but you see him starting to. There's some kind of mental calculus of risk assessment, and it's tipping in one direction. Yeah, we were. They had us over at cars. The shit I saw over there, I'll never fucking forget.
What did they do?
You wanna let me go? Sit down. Nice talk. Called even.
You want to have a drink at the Raven?
No.
Fair enough. I'm gonna let him go.
Alright, he stops and he puts his gun behind his like belt on his back. And the sword doesn't like have a holster or anything for the sword, so he just gonna hold it. And he kind of goes over. There's a couple little stools in like the fucked up apartment, and he just like he takes a seat and gestures.
Take a seat
I'm
back.
gonna keep a watch out, but listening to them talk while I'm like watching out.
Yeah. Look, I'm happy to tell you what I got. I'm probably fucking dead anyway if the Empire comes back, so I don't really see a whole lot. Keep shit friendly. But who are you?
I have beef with you. How would you say beef? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Oh, well, we're gonna roll it.
Yeah.
I have beef with the Empire because they killed my parents. So the Empire's all the way out. I don't think you're old enough to have been involved in that. But anything I can do to disrupt them or bring them to justice, I'm going to do. And that possibility is getting less every day.
Yeah, good one. I've given up on any kind of. There's no justice left in this world. Karst, we were down there at. You said that cache is where you found my info.
Was it Karst?
I'm sorry, the cache is where you found.
Oh, yeah,
info around Karst. Yeah, we got stationed out there sometime last month, over about 6 months ago. We were sent to investigate some, the people up at the, I don't know who was giving the orders. It's all, you never know if it's they're fucking green cloaks, they were fucking recordings around. I don't know if anybody was giving the orders, but we were told to station there, protect. There was an inquisitor from the church who was investigating heresy. Heresy. They're investigating heresy.
Oh, I thought you said the guy's name was Harrison. Okay. Was the Inquisitor named Virgil?
No. That name is really familiar.
You remember
Was he that book fella, right?
He was a green cloak.
Yeah. Not an Inquisitor. The green cloak came later. He was studying shit. We ran some errands for him. He would want to go close to Karst and get samples once things got bad. But anyway, we were investigating heresy, talk of worship of false gods and all that.
Do you remember the investigator's name?
The Inquisitor?
Inquisitor, yeah, sorry. Inquisitor?
I don't. Never have. Yeah. But we're down there. There was, as far as I can tell, civilians, but they hold up in Karst. It was, it's up there in the rocks. It's pretty hard to get to, and it was destroyed a long time ago. But apparently people were still living there. They were worshiping this god. I don't know. We got into a few skirmishes. Things got bad. Some of them have. I've never seen magic like that. These guys were casting personally. Nothing a wizard could do. Thorns and fucking nature shit. They were nuts. I don't know what to tell you. We ran a couple protection jobs. They got close. And eventually, we were given the order to go back to the cache and stay away from Carson because they brought in a penitent. Penitents. P-E-N, penitent. I forget. Yeah, P-N-I-T-E-N-T, penitents. And give me a history check if you guys. I doubt Harold would know,
No.
but see if you were around the church.
Unless it's something that my parents not mentioned.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, then no, I don't even need to roll. Because that's part of his backstory, is he
Yeah.
doesn't know
Yeah.
really anything about
Cool.
history.
It sounds familiar. You feel like you've heard it in the church before, but you don't know what or the context behind it.
Who did you say brought in the penitent? Was that
The church.
the church brought in the penitent?
Yeah. Once a penitent gets involved, it's steered well clear. Penitent went in. There's nobody left. I don't know what they did in there. I've never seen one work. I don't really want to. After that, that's when Green Cloak showed up. Church kind of backed off. Green Cloak came in and started studying. He watched his back. I don't know. It was a good 3 months before the first one was infected. I don't know what the fuck the Green Cloaks call us, but the antlers. Yeah, it was. I think it was Hayes was one of the first ones we lost. He went out there, some protection gig for Virgil, and escorted him. Came back with some strange wounds and started growing those antlers. We did what we could to keep him with us, but he lost his mind. We had to seal him up. Church was supposed to go back there and check on him, but I never heard anything aside from that. We lost more. Hayes was the only one that they kept alive because he was high ranking. I watched my brothers turn and put bullets in their fucking heads. Surprised I made it out of there without getting that shit is nasty. We were down there for the rest of the, probably a couple months after Karst was taken out of that, but I don't know. They just left me to rot. They didn't want to hear anything about it. I had complaints, I'm trying to bring up my officers, shit I saw. They just kind of moved me around. Lost my house, I you can see, I was living here. Stopped paying bills, kind of went MIA. I don't know, been holed up here ever since. Stayed off the grid.
What was the last time that you saw Virgil?
I took him one time. Let's we'll check. I never really saw him too far from the cache. I know he would go, I think, northeast of the cache a ways. That's where he was coming to and from. I don't know if he had, forward operating base out there or something. I never took him up there myself, but I saw him headed that way a lot. It's towards Karst, but a little bit west of Karst, probably.
Okay. Chaz, you think of anything to ask this guy?
No, but it's that area he mentioned where the witch dwells.
Which is
That witch. We got told that a witch was chilling.
I don't know which.
Yeah, I was telling Harold, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you you would know that the witch is over by Mort and which is the opposite direction from Karst.
I mean, I don't know what her range is. She might have a pretty big territory.
Could be.
Alright, Alex is trying to think of anything else that I need to ask this guy. You happen to know where I would be able to find any of your commanding officers? Okay.
Secundus was the one giving us the orders, all the time.
Secundus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. Keep my end of the bargain. I appreciate the information.
Really? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised. Well,
I don't think you're old enough to have been involved in what I'm here for. So, yeah, I wouldn't keep living in the place that they have on file as your address if you're trying to hide from the Empire, though.
yeah.
I don't have a good place for you to go, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's. I figured it was abandoned enough. You found me though.
Fuck, I can't think of anything else. Chaz, can you think of anything else that we should be asking this guy?
Does he know why he left?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why'd you guys leave? Why'd you get the call?
You mean all of us?
No, from the cash.
Cash. Work was done.
Work was done, meaning you failed to stop the spread of the disease.
Well, they leveled cars, took care of the corruption, I'm assuming. They told me.
That's why they leveled cars. Okay, I didn't put that together till just now. All right. All right. Well, good luck.
I'll retrieve the gun.
Oh. Taking my gun, man?
You got another one.
I do, but that's not very good gun, to be honest with you. That's a trap gun. That's not all that thing's good for. Sorry about that. See your arm bleeding.
Oh, heal. I've had worse.
Yeah, I have too.
Good luck to you. I'm just gonna turn around and leave.
I'll follow him.
All right.
He just watches you go.
I'll turn back and we'll come
He's suspicious. He's suspicious. He's confused. He's like very surprised you guys are actually just leaving. He kind of figured he was fucking dead either way.
I roll for it.
Did you?
Because he's right at the age where Harold would consider somebody old enough to be like, okay, well, I'm just going to kill this guy just in case. But I rolled for it because I set it at around the mid-30s.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, if they're older than mid-30s, then they're old enough to have been.
Yeah.
But yeah, you said 33. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, that's right on my line.
Make it roll.
Nice.
All right.
There you
Shit.
go.
You ready to go back to the Raven?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Sweet.
All right, back to the Raven.
Head on back to the Raven.
I'll get
You
some-
definitely, as you leave that building, there is even less people around. It seems like people are.
That one guy out there.
Yeah, sure.
12.
You don't see them.
I like their horse also.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
The streets are pretty cleared out. There was a bunch of gunshots. And some people kind of boogied.
Understandable.
Yes, that rifle is not as good as your rifle.
I was gonna sell it maybe
Uh-huh.
or something.
Yeah.
Or give it to one of the kobolds
Yeah, you give it back to Captain Coy. He's like, yeah, it's a piece of work.
so he can protect
You
the.
guys head on back to the Raven. You guys get in there. It's the evening. It's pretty good. They don't have the pound cake player. There's no real live music tonight, but everybody's hanging out. You know, they having a good time. You see Mel over there in the corner painting away, drinking his tea.
He's putting his finishing touches on the paint.
Mm-hmm. Did you bandage yourself up, Harold, or are you just bleeding?
You're just bleeding?
Yep.
Till he gets to the Raven.
Mm-hmm.
I get to the Raven, I'll probably try to, hey, buddy, what's up? I've got a healer's kit, so. Oh, I mean, that's not what a healer's kit actually does.
Yeah, but you can just, Mm-hmm. Yep. You see Harold and Chaz come in. Harold is bleeding.
What's up, fellas? How are y'all?
What's up, Mel? How are you doing this evening?
Doing alright.
Been a pretty productive night.
Alright.
Just gonna sit down and
Got
start.
some doodles and colors thrown out.
Another masterpiece.
Thank you, sir. What's up? What y'all been up to?
We just took we just took a stroll. Me and Harold. It was a nice night or evening, and Frank and you had disappeared, so we just kind of took a little stroll.
It feels pretty nice outside.
It is. It is. Nice night.
Have you eaten?
No, I haven't actually.
Trying to go grab some soup.
Yeah, we can. Wait till Harold gets out to John. We'll ask Harold if he wants to go. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's all Herblin.
What did he have to say?
Not much. He's looking for jobs.
Of course, old Herbie.
Mm-hmm.
Always looking for another turn or get rich quick. But did he try to rope you in on anything?
Yeah, it's all about getting into the place that has a shield around it.
Oh, yeah. Actually, bringing that up, I have a friend that is in town until tomorrow afternoon that said they could help us with that, getting us that barrier down possibly. But I was gonna, she's a good friend of mine, Wizard, and she was in town, and she caught up with me.
She's all gonna be in
Tomorrow afternoon, I think, or sundown tomorrow. So, just throwing that out there.
Grab
But
soup here in a second after he gets over.
Not sure what we're getting into.
he comes
What's
out.
up, Harold? Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Alright. Well, we're about to go grab some soup. You want to go get some with us?
I would love some soup.
You guys helling out in the little back garden. There's people sitting and chatting and drinking. There's the window that just reads soup. And there is a big orc man sitting behind the counter reading a newspaper.
Does Mel know the orc's name yet? Because it's the same orc every day.
It is. I don't think you ever got his name.
Oh, okay. Well,
Here, is it this mango salsa?
yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna try this.
Uh-huh. It's good.
So you want bread?
Yeah, I'll take some bread.
Harold, bread?
What?
You want bread?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Mel walks up to the soup counter. Greetings.
Bread?
Mel. No, I'll take bread here in a second, but actually, we can go ahead and get that started. I'll have 3 soups and 3 breads, please.
He goes and he pours them out. It's chili tonight.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's surprising. That's
Yeah.
shocking.
Nice meaty chili. And he sets them down. Very copper.
3 copper. Pulled out a couch. Here you go.
Thank you.
What's your name, sir?
Hmm?
You're here pretty often.
Yeah.
Do you have a name?
I don't give up my name.
Okay. Can I call you Bread? I'll walk up.
You can call me bread.
Okay.
Call me soup. Call me what you want.
Okay. Oh, just want to double check. And he's like takes a bite of the first one that he grabbed. Delicious.
It's good shit.
As always.
It's good soup.
He picks up all 3 and he takes it over to the table where the other guys are sitting.
He lights up a cigarette and starts smoking it out. While looks at you guys.
Shoots he goes over there to the rest of them. They're already at the table.
Yeah.
So,
How's chilling?
what you guys
Eating
got
some
planned for
fucking
tomorrow?
Chili.
Yeah, it's a nice kind of cold night. The chili is hitting just right. Steaming bowl.
While we're eating our chili, I'm gonna fill Mel in on the information that we found out.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll tell him the whole thing. I'll tell him where we got it and everything.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna tell him how I came by that information. I was like, yeah, I will.
Is that where you've been all night?
Yeah. Went with Plank last night.
What were the big highlights? Any big highlights that you make mention of?
Judge, can you hand me my notepad? Oh, well,
Gotcha.
closer.
Yep.
Yoink.
Looks like Bergen's cabin. It's to the northeast of the cache.
Okay.
There's a guy named, or a person named Secundus that was giving them their orders. They were stationed there 6 months ago, which I knew already knew. They were investigating heresy. The civilians were hiding in Karst, and according to the interrogator, what are you talking about?
Penitent? Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
According to the Inquisitor, they were casting druidic magic. I don't know. Because O'Brien didn't say he saw them casting druidic magic. Did you?
He did.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were casting druidic magic.
Mm-hmm.
The church brought in a penitent, which I'm not sure what that is, but he sounded like, I mean, I know what being penitent is, but he said it like it was a rank or something. And,
Give me a history check. You've been around for a minute.
Very good. 7.
Yeah, no clue.
Virgil showed up after they brought in the penitent. It was like 3 months later when people first started being infected. Apparently the guy that we killed, did he help?
What's he
When
about?
the dude was in the
Mhm.
behind the door?
What about it?
Yeah.
It was okay.
He was
You were helping us.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. Apparently,
Yeah, he killed him. He mind melted him.
he was the. Oh yeah, that's right. That was like the first victim that they had of the Buckles, and his name, some guy named Hayes, said he was pretty high ranking. That's why they didn't kill him. They killed all of their others that got infected. So
He was in like a metal suit, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think it was just like Imperial, like long coats, like a reinforced long coat, just kind of like the equivalent of chainmail, sort of.
Gotcha.
But it was all fucked up. There was a bunch of antlers fucking all through it.
got a few more names. Got one in Mort, one in Fern, but I mean, we're here.
Yep.
We could go ahead and check out. What's the place at the force field?
The Imperial Regional Command.
We could try to check that out. See if I can find any of the.
Are there people in it?
See if I can find out who Lieutenant Myers, Campbell, and Secundus are. That's up to you though. I'm up for whatever. I'm also up for getting some rest.
Are there people in the barrack? Not barracks. The shield?
It's Imperial Regional Command and Barracks. There is a barracks in that building.
Are there people there as far as we know, or is it abandoned?
As far as you know, it looks abandoned.
I thought there would be a shield around it. It's still abandoned.
Good question.
I did run into Herblin today.
Do we want to fold him into this?
He wants to be folded into it.
You trust him?
I met him at the same time you did.
Yeah. But you are a damn sight better with people than I am. Do you trust him?
I mean, I think it just depends on what kind of help you're looking for. Because I'd say you'd be good for some stuff, not necessarily a lot of stuff. But do you want some help with this type of stuff that you do? Because he's not going to help you with the type of stuff that I do.
He's good at stabbing. So, if we need backup while we're in there, he'll be good at that. If there's any kind of like treasure, magic items, gems, anything like that, he'll probably try to steal some of it. He probably won't care as much about the information. I care about the information. Any information we can find, that's what I'm looking for.
You can ask him. He's lovely. Literally,
Yeah, you
right
look-
inside.
You look at him, he's like dancing on the bar, and the bartender's like, get the fuck down, you're not gonna overplace. He's singing.
When I look at that, I'm like, at the least he could be a good distraction.
He'll also be there in the morning, according to what he said. So,
Well,
I mean, we
get
can
some rest
in the
first.
morning if you want. Because I already spoke with him.
Probably.
With that said, Chapter I said he spoke with somebody that has something to do with that as well.
I should have. That could probably get us in, maybe, or get the barrier down at least. I don't know if there's any locks or traps on the doors. As we figured that out last night, or earlier today.
Yeah.
The traps exist.
Traps are a thing.
Yeah. So I think I'm just waiting to see what you guys kind of want to do.
Yeah, you basically have a contact that can get you in, basically. At least get the shield down.
And I say we go do it at night and meet Irby in the morning and just tell them we couldn't get in and keep all the stuff ourselves.
And it's fully an option.
Well,
Yes, sir.
what do you think?
I think that's the only way I've heard of get in. And Herb told me just walking up doesn't work, so.
Sure, let's do it tonight then.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I'll break away. I'll break away from them. I'll tell them I'll go see if I can get a hold of my contact. And,
Our contact's right in there dancing on the
If
table.
I want to bring him, that's up to y'all. If you want to bring Irby, but that's up to y'all.
He looks a little drunk. He's having a good time out there.
And
No,
what else the time?
He was saying do it without her. We can do it tonight.
Okay, do that.
Harold's up for either one. That's why he was asking you.
He's just like jigging up there on the counter and singing.
I think nighttime works. Probably a better idea for this type of thing, right? So let's go give it a try.
All right. So you're gonna try to meet up with Colette.
I'll tell them to meet me at that place tonight, and I'm gonna go try to get her.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah. So if y'all have anything to do to prepare, feel free to do this. You're gonna go try to make contact.
Can I meditate and do like a short kind of rest thing while I wait on
You
her?
could do a short rest.
If they're gonna go do stuff and I'm waiting on her to come.
Sure. Yeah. If you do that, I think if you move.
Well,
to, like,
actually, on my way down, is there somewhere I can stop by and see if I can't get some goddamn sewing stuff,
goddamn what?
sewing things?
Oh,
from my
sewing
suit?
things. Yeah, sure. There's definitely. I mean, actually, at this point, it's probably gonna be closed, like the stores and that sort of stuff.
Okay.
But you can go over by your like lantern stand and like meditate for a little bit, and
Wait on
she'll
her.
probably come over here. Yeah.
I'll do my coin flip too.
Okay. Cool.
Signal.
So you get yours like humming, sort of, and like it, like
Signaler.
yeah. So the
So
hers
she
and
wants
start
to talk.
humming there. Yeah. So yeah, it takes a little bit for her to come over. Do you have like? Do you take a short rest? Or anything?
I don't know. I just didn't have anything
Yeah,
else
they
to
are.
do while
Yeah.
I wait.
Yeah.
Really.
You're fine. So yeah, you can wait for a little bit, and eventually.
Less salt and more flavor than I'm used to a tortilla chip.
Yeah. I agree on that. You don't hear footsteps, but suddenly you just kind of sense the presence in the corner of your eye, and she's standing there looking down at you.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You scared.
She's loud.
What the
Like,
fuck? I told you I'm doing
Sorry.
that. You know
What
what
can I do
it's
for you?
like for us.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I have a couple buddies of mine that we decided that if you're still up on the offer to get us in that barrier down, to get us into the barracks.
I would love to help.
'Cause I know you leave out tomorrow, right?
Thank you.
Okay.
I'd love to leave at some point during the night if possible.
You don't have to chill. Just get it down for us, and then you can do whatever you gotta do after that.
I can do that. I'll wait and make sure I let you out too.
Oh, okay, so it comes back down. Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah. Are you about ready? I'm not doing
If you want to meet us, and I'll tell you at the time, I'll tell them to meet us over
Okay.
there or whatever tonight, and just get what you need to do done.
Yeah. You just grab some materials from my room. I'll be right there.
All right. I'll see you over there.
Yep. And she walks away pretty quietly. So yeah, there's a little bit. Is there anything you guys are trying to do before this? Any preparations you need to make? If you want to take a short rest and get your fucking 4 HP.
Oh yeah, I could
Did
definitely
we
do
ever
that.
get character recap stuff? Or
Oh yeah, you guys all get 6 temp HP. So you could just mark that as you have 2 temp HP and you're fine now.
Josh, I do have a list of completed artworks now,
Oh, okay, sweet.
and the more I think about it, the more continues to get kind of grown out. But the one that's in the museum
Uh-huh.
is called the Bucket Shot.
Oh, okay. And what does it depict?
Oh, it's the Valley of
Okay.
Monroe Valley with the little
Yeah.
train smoke going.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the far back, like Carnes. Is it Carnes?
Yeah, Karn is the old city.
It's
that
like
was
a bird's eye view, like a drone view
Cool.
of the whole region.
That's awesome.
That was the one that was in there. That's called the Bucket Shot.
I love it. Why is there why?
Because he had always kind of like dreamt of having like a really cool overlay
Yeah.
of a large area.
Cool. I love it. Yeah, so you guys
Most
get
of
a
his stuff is like a scene or
Yeah.
something specific in a photo, and he always really liked mountain and landscape photography type paintings and
Yeah.
stuff. So this was his stab at it.
I love it. Alright. So you guys get over to where you're meeting up by Morrow Regional Command. It's a large building. The front is towards that plaza. You can see Notre Concordia kind of towering above over there. There's a few other buildings around. The streets are pretty wide here, but there is sort of a back entrance that's a little bit more
I was gonna say
discreet.
stealth to it.
Yeah. And you guys get there, and there is a woman in dark robes and a hood that is currently down. She has like short, kind of stark white hair, and she's very pale. And she is standing there waiting for you guys.
I'll tip my hat as I pull up. I won't
She's
say
coming
it.
on. She's there.
I'll tell her this is my companion. She's a good old friend of mine, and she was in town, and she's going to help us get into this building.
Nice to meet you.
Mel tips us out. Greetings.
All right. Is there any preparations you may need to make before I cast the spell?
Gentlemen,
We can make any preparations right now. I'm going to go ahead and roll for my short rest. But,
Yeah, dude.
I'll take that one.
Yeah.
I'll keep a D10. Just
Yeah.
be a negative 1 hit point.
Love it. So she goes and she basically takes, there's a little satchel, she takes some powder and she lines it in front of where the entrances basically, and as she gets closer to the shield, it kind of like becomes more visible and glows more aggressively, like in proximity almost. She lays this powder down right in front, and she pulls out a book, and she begins reading, and she lights as you can. And you can tell she's a ritual casting, that's basically, so it's going to take a little bit. She is very much focused on her work and paying you guys no mind. And eventually she finishes the incantation. And also, just give me... Are you doing anything to help, like, disguise this? 'Cause she's just going to start doing it.
What is she doing? Is she like walking around? Is
Yeah, she's reading from this book and, like, saying incantations under her breath. She's not being very loud or anything, but clearly is standing there doing some shit.
I mean, I'll keep an eye out on the building, on one side of the building that goes around. Like that.
Yeah.
Like,
There is, like, this is kind of behind the building, but, like, there's definitely a chance people might walk through here.
I'll ask her to look out on the other side.
Okay.
I'm going to, wherever she's at, I'm just
Yeah.
going to follow about 5 feet behind her as
Yeah.
she's doing this.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
just going to be keeping a lookout. I'm going to go ahead and have my pitchfork out.
Okay.
I'm going to have it drawn.
Is
Is there like any like glowing or anything like that, or anything?
There is a street lamp like pretty close by that's kind of illuminating you guys. It's not super, you're still kind of like in the shadow cast, but like you're definitely visible messing around doing something if somebody were to walk by.
Can I put out the light
Um,
by creating a box around it?
maybe.
Light or illusion.
Would that interact with like fucking light particles? Is that
I don't know.
because you don't have like prestidigitation, you can snuff out a light, or is that thaumaturgy?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that is.
I think it's
You don't have prestidigitation, do you?
No.
I will.
So you create a sound or image of an object within range that lasts for the duration.
I will say that would not block light because you could physically pass your hand through it, so light particles can also go through it.
Gotcha.
But
Can I be, like, I know we're not in combat, but
Yeah.
can I be repeatedly holding an action for something to happen?
Sure.
Can I set a trigger? Okay. Because Harold, again, doesn't really understand how magic works.
Yeah.
So for all I know, this shield is also projecting an illusion. So it makes sense to me that we wouldn't necessarily know what's on the other side of it, even
Yeah.
though we can see through it.
That's fair.
So if anything comes through
Yeah.
that shield at
Yeah.
her, I want to be ready to stab it.
Okay.
I want to react to
Yep.
that.
Copy that. You are waiting. Give me a luck check, Mel. Just call me odds or evens and roll a dice if you don't mind.
Can he create a rock? Like a 5-foot rock
Sure.
to hide behind?
Yeah, sure. Are you using to block her, or are you just standing in the middle of the road hiding behind it?
Well, if she's walking around,
Yeah.
it's gonna not be very.
Yeah,
so he's
yeah,
gonna use it
sure.
for himself.
Okay.
A 2.
For what? Did you call it even or odd?
No, I didn't call.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Luck check even or odd.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah,
Let's
call
go.
it even or odd.
Even again. 8.
All right. You are sitting behind your rock, and at one point, there is somebody that like walks by and glances at the rock, but like they're so distracted by the fact there's a big boulder in the middle of the road that they don't even see what's going on over there, and then they kind of go, they kind of look up, and they're like, they keep walking. That's good. So yeah, nobody pays you guys any mind. You got lucky nobody happens to be walking by, and after her casting is done, it takes about a minute, and then she says the final word and waves her hand, and then there's a little blue light that kind of lights and then goes up, and essentially there is a perfect little square cut out of the shield. It doesn't fully dispel it, but it essentially makes an opening right about the size of the door. Oh shit. She goes, okay. After you.
I said we move fast.
As he shuffles by, he lifts the rock with him.
Yeah.
Thank you. For that.
And she pulls you to the side real quick, and if you happen to find anything of technological or magical, or that the clan may be interested in seeing what they have inside.
Okay, I'll try to retrieve it. If not, give you the information.
I appreciate it. I'll stay here and keep this open.
With her abilities, could she easily kind of just watch and be skewed from view?
Yes, she can stay nearby but out of sight. She said, I'll just make sure that I maintain.
Mel, if I was you, I'd find an illusion that boulder in front of his door.
I can do that.
He's
right there.
I do think a big boulder is going to actually draw more attention than could you potentially make it look like the barrier is still active?
I was gonna say that.
That's a good idea too. And he waves his hands, and it's like filling in the color that was missing.
Yep. You really got the shimmering. I'm surprised you captured that.
It'd be there for a second at least.
I mean, he is an artist.
Is he? Oh, does he some of your
Yes, sir.
work?
Yes, sir,
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. If you've ever seen the initials MM on a painting or anything of the sort, that's me. Mel Mosaic. Nice to meet you.
Sure, no mosaic. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. You can say from there. I will be able to maintain concentration on this for 20 minutes.
As I said, Barracks.
Let's go.
Or we
Alright.
can find another way out. probably.
Yeah, that could be an option too. So the door is unlocked.
Who wants to take point?
Alright.
Alright, Mel, you get in the middle.
I got you.
Alright. Here you open the door, and it opens with a big, loud creak. It's a very heavy, like large, nice door. Nice, iron knocker on it. You open it, creaks open, and the light of outside kind of flows in. And the first room you see here seems to be a bit of a kind of like hallway. There is fine marble floors that cover the ground. There are lots of sconces for like electric lamps, basically, but they all seem to be off. First couple things you see immediately is a wall of portraits. Seems like there's various generals. There's a few like decorative armor stands. This seems to be kind of like just a hallway. You see it goes further that way quite a ways to another door to your left, the same, and then around this sort of thing, there's a staircase that goes up and into a second floor.
Okay. How is the lighting in here?
I was gonna say,
It is the only light currently is coming from the open
can
door.
I describe to Harold what I see with my dark vision as we're moving?
I mean,
As
it's
we go
for
along?
now it's dim, so you can still see this room, but if you go too much further, it is going to be dark.
I'm gonna pull out the torch, and if nobody objects, I'm gonna light it.
Alright. You light it, you get some. So are you're torch in one hand and weapon in the other hand, pitchfork?
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys wander inside,
I
and
have my rifle be kind of down and ready.
Fletcher says, "Good luck." And you close the door behind you, and she's going to hide nearby and try to hold out, wait for you guys. So yeah, everybody give me a perception check just to see how the vibes are doing.
Shit, 23?
Oh, okay.
10.
All right. It is pretty. You don't. I mean, those are the things I described. Those kind of decorations and everything. You don't see much. You, Harold, hear a noise. You're not sure what it is. It's rhythmic, and it sounds far away. And it's kind of not like it is just a slight vibration through the walls, almost through the floor. You're not, it's not echoey. Yeah, right. I was about to say clank would be good for this one. But it is distant and doesn't seem to be getting closer.
I'm gonna let, who's directly behind me?
Not with you.
Sounds like there might be some machinery running.
Is it coming this way?
Sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it's moving. Okay, so what's the nearest door?
Yeah, either door. There's one to your right.
Is there any particular room we're looking for or anything we're needing to find? Because
I mean, in terms of things you're looking for, is somewhere where command is happening, like some sort of, obviously where they're keeping records.
yeah,
things
that's
like
what
that.
I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's looking for because I didn't hear the chick talking to him and I didn't hear what her said to him. So
Yeah.
So okay, so Harold's just on his own shit. So he's just gonna check whatever the first door I come to
Okay.
is. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
open it, peek in.
To the right, if you go down the hall, it would be going towards looking at the building from the front, it would be on the left side of the building. So you walk down there, and it's another big ornate door. Doesn't seem to be locked.
Okay.
Is there a room opposite of it? Like,
Yes, so if you're going into the building, basically there's a door down the hall to your right, door down the hall to your left, and then like a double-sided staircase that goes up.
I'll peek in the door the opposite where he does.
It is, the room itself is probably like 60 feet long.
The one I'm peeking into.
The hallway you're in. So like to peek into the other door, you'd be walking 30 feet away from him.
Oh, they're not
You know what I'm
right
saying?
across from each other.
No, they're fully on opposite sides of the hallway on either end.
Okay. Then I'll stand outside the door that he's going into.
Okay.
Either you guys pick a lock.
Try opening it.
Oh, I thought you said it was locked.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's not.
shit. I thought you said it was locked. I'm gonna try to open it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you open it up, and
Never mind, I'm stupid.
I don't have that
You're
either.
not stupid, Harold.
all right. So in this room, there is a large open floor. There's a little bit more light here because there are windows. Some of them are half kind of barricaded. No, they actually wouldn't have barricaded. They have the barriers, so they're open.
Got some moonlight coming in.
A little bit of moonlight, a little bit of the street lamps kind of shining. And there is a large open floor with a series of desks. It looks like there are papers kind of scattered around. It looks like people left in a bit of a hurry. There's some bookshelves, and there I would say there's about 6 different desks with like fine chairs, and all of them have various amounts of paper and bullshit on them. And then in this room, there's a door you came in, and then there's another door that seems to be like leading to another hallway that would be like the front half of the building, sort of, if that makes sense.
A lot of this to explore.
I'm going to suggest to Mel and Harold, I say we work together to find what we want to make it quicker.
I'm right here by you guys.
I'm gonna start rummaging through desks.
Yeah. So I would say there's
Wait. How many papers? You said there were papers laying around.
there's a lot.
Okay, so we're talking like a banker's box.
Yeah. And there are some like literally just loose ones that were just left on desks.
Do I see any actual boxes that I can put the papers in?
Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, there's a total like those banker box type things, like little wooden crates almost that like can hold a bunch of files. You see a couple of those that have files in them, but easily empty.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna gather as many papers as I can in all those boxes.
Okay, just indiscriminately.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, we got 20 minutes, so.
Yeah, because I will say there is. You could either, if you get a very like high investigation, I'll let you find something really good, or you're going to need to spend time filtering through things, or you're just grabbing indiscriminately.
I'll keep an eye out at that.
Or sort of the options I see.
Let me do
That's
an
up to you.
investigation.
Okay.
And then, yeah, if I end up not doing a good investigation, I'll just start grabbing shit. 15.
Okay. You are not able to find what you need. You do find something, which is what immediately catches your map, or what your eyes, a big map on one of the desks that's rolled out. It is an entire map of the region of Moro. And there are a few places of interest that immediately catch your eye. You're looking at this big map, and you definitely might have to. It's like there are symbols and marks that you don't recognize, but they clearly seem to imply things. They mark specific places in the region. With the time you have and the investigation you've got, you're not going to be able to just like snapshot this. Mel might be able to.
I'm 100% going to roll it up and take it. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell them, like, we got a map over here.
And it seems, it seems like there was some sort of organization command happening here about the region. And this map seems to be a pretty good piece of it. So you roll that up. Get that.
I'll start scooping papers into a box.
All right, there. Yeah, everything you're seeing is like there's just a lot of jargon, a lot of stuff, a lot of bureaucracy. There is piles and piles of requisition reports and information on munitions, routes, patrol routes. And as you're looking at it, there's actually a couple of those like routes that you recognize as ones that you've seen going around your own area. I mean that's without looking closer into it. That's what you have to know. It's going to take some time to really filter through all this shit and kind of gain anything from it.
Sucks because I'm sure I'm going to miss something important, but I'm just.
And actually, a lot of them there's a lot of missives that are in code as well. Encoded in the same way that you were.
Anything I can find, anything I see that's encoded, I'm going to make sure I'm using that.
Okay. So you are going through that. Just give me a sleight of hand check. See how quickly you're able to kind of do this.
Not super great, but not a negative. Oh! 21, because that was in that 20.
God damn, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, you are absolutely.
He's dug through papers before.
Yeah, you are grabbing shit as fast as you can, and you're doing a great job of kind of still prioritizing the stuff you're looking for while you're doing this. But it's like,
What does this room look like?
So it's basically a ornate marble floors. There are these very nice wooden desks. There's 6 of them in the room. There's a series of very nice comfortable chairs. There are sort of like radio transceivers and like primitive phones basically that are just kind of like in the building that you can use to contact other areas of the building and like run commands. It looks like this is where a lot of the area was filtering down the information that it got from higher up commanders and making very specific orders and keeping everything moving. It seems like this is basically where a lot of the command for the region was being done.
Yeah, I'm just shuffling through those desks,
Yeah.
grabbing papers, like all the bookshelves on the wall. I'm not looking at that.
Yeah.
So.
I ain't seeing nothing happening in here as far as danger, so I'm not in the room there.
I see that
Yeah.
map. got that map?
So I'm outside the door.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move up to that other door and peek in, like I said, but slowly and
Okay.
be
Are
watching
you
for-
going all the way back down the hall to the other side, or
You said it was 30 feet down.
so? I'll just give you a quick little like rough map of what's going on.
What's the name of this?
Imperial Moro Regional Command. Okay, and then the staircase. So this is like the place you guys went in, right?
Okay.
You guys walked in here, and then this is the room you guys are currently in, with all the desks and shit, right?
So you're talking about that door right there.
That's where you guys came in.
Okay,
And
so it's
you
on the
went,
opposite end of the hall.
So you guys are currently in this room. That's the door you were talking about. So that's far away. There is another door in the room you're currently in.
Okay, I'll check that one out. I'll peek in there
Okay.
slowly,
Yeah.
and I'll take the tip of my gun and push the door open.
Yeah. Okay. You peek down that hall, and you see it's a very similar sort of hallway to this one, except there is kind of like a main like reception front desk sort of area. It goes very similarly pretty far back, and there is the space isn't quite literally this. There's actually probably a lot of negative space between these two. But you peek down there, you see another long hall, but you don't see anything, but you do hear
That thing.
whistling.
Oh, whistling? Like a person whistling?
Uh-huh.
Or a noise making a whistle? I'm gonna look back.
It's very distant. It's not quite like coming from that room. It's coming from somewhere, and you do now hear the rhythmic noise that he was talking about as you open that door.
I'm gonna turn back to like clanking here in the back. Like, somebody's home.
And I will say that whole operation took about a minute for the exploring of that room and the piling of shit.
Okay. You want to advance? Oh, you're still looking through papers, probably.
If you got the big map and you got a good box full of shit at this point, like a minute in. There are like each of these desks do have drawers, and quite a few of them are locked.
Are all 6 of them locked? Or
Uh,
how many drawers does each desk have?
each desk has like one like sliding door that has a lock on it. There are other drawers that aren't locked that have more just random paperwork and shit.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. Shit. I'm gonna try to open those.
Okay.
Lock drawers.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see what I've got. in my
Harold's just focused on
Push
that.
those-
Can I go back around to that door that was down the long hall?
Sure. It's gonna take you a little bit, but yeah, it'll probably be like a turn or two of moving that way.
I'm gonna inform them that I'm gonna try to go around on the other side because I hear it somewhere whistling.
Yeah, and there is also stairs leading up to the second floor from this hallway as well, but you're not sure exactly where that's coming from.
Is the whistling sound like it's coming above or level?
It's hard to tell how big and echoey this space is.
But it's just far away or farther away. Okay. Yeah. Whenever it gets back to me, that's what I'll do. I'll come peek in this door.
Okay. Yep. So I'll say, like, by the time you start picking locks, you're like about here.
Oh,
Right.
I got a lot.
Oh, you picking? You're smashing.
Yeah, I was gonna see what I had to just try to force it open with. And it looks
Okay.
like the only thing I really have is my pitchfork.
Okay.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna try to force it.
Give me an athletics check. I'm looking for like I'll say 15.
That is a 17.
All right. It is pretty loud, but you do manage to get your pitchfork kind of wedged in there and lever it open. With a loud bang, it pops open and flies down.
Well, shit. Alright.
You were about. You get to a point where you feel the metal buckling, and you assume it's going to make a loud noise. And I will give you the opportunity to not do that if you would like.
I would love to not do that.
Yeah. Okay. Copy that. So yeah, you're coming to a point where you feel like you can get this shit open, but the violence of which you are doing it is probably going to make at least a decent amount of noise.
Okay.
Are we in the same room?
Unless you went somewhere else. Chaz is down the hall a little ways. Gonna go.
And I told Harold, I'm sure you heard that somebody's home.
Yeah, but there was like somebody trolling down there.
They're whistling. But
Um,
I didn't mention that, but yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna try to keep it from smashing on the ground, but as far as the noise it makes when I just pop the lock,
Uh-huh.
I don't really do anything about that, but I will throw it. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll give that to you. It's going to be less loud than how I initially described it, but it's definitely going to be a big pop as you bust the lock on there.
cool. What's in the room?
In the drawer is looks like a collection of Mark's little bag full of money. There is a pistol, an ornamental dueling pistol that's sitting at the desk, and a little like black ledger, like notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to think you guys are like doing stuff.
It's real Mexican restaurant. We just didn't. We actually busted into that instead. I saw this tamales here. Long bill.
Black ledger, bag of money. What was it?
A dueling pistol, a nice like ornamental like gold dueling pistol.
Is Chaz still close to that door over there where he said somebody was trolling, or did he go somewhere?
No.
He went. Just this is kind of the rough lay of the building so far. You guys are in here fucking around. That's the hallway he peeked down and we heard whistling from. He went back this way, and now this is the entrance that you guys went in, by the way. And he's going to so essentially turning left from the hallway when you guys first went in.
I will tell you that's what I'm doing as well. Circling around.
Yeah, so by the time you get everything open, you're probably down that door.
I imagine it's going to be another room and an entrance to here. But, I mean, maybe we'll see.
And as you get there, you do hear that whistling again, and
To the door?
it sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Oh, when I come into this room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you're going further down the hallway, you're kind of getting
So he moved around or something because we didn't hear it like when we came in initially.
I mean, you didn't hear it when you came in initially. You're correct.
Do I go to the door now? Or
Sure. Would you like to go to the door?
Mel hasn't done anything really. Do you want to hit him up first? Or
Yeah. Are you doing anything while Harold is digging around in here?
He did check out. He was going to check out that map that he picked up.
Yeah. Give me a, I will say, some sort of intelligence check.
Let's see. So he used to be an architect in the past. So
Yeah. I mean, that or like just perception potentially. But if I want to try to see if you can kind of do a mental snapshot of this map and get
It's
some
hard
good
for
information
skills.
from it.
Yeah, he's going to try. I don't know if it would be investigation or perception. Which one we'll roll. Let's see. It's natural 17, so.
Okay. Yeah, you get even at a glance, you
At least plus 3, so. 20.
hell yeah. He has the map with him, so you can reference it later. But on first glance, you immediately are like, "Oh, I know those places, huh? Yeah, I guess there's shit over there."
Can I create a minor illusion real quick to try and like refine it?
Sure.
Like a print Control C.
yeah, I would say that you could have that be the way you keep track of it, kind of in your mind too. I think that makes sense.
All right. And he's just going to continue looking around the room. Is there anywhere that suggests? I guess he's going to. Can he go across the hall?
Which hall? Because you guys are in the command room right now. There's a hall that Chaz peeked out of and that had the whistling in it, and there's a hall you guys came in. And Chaz is currently walking across the hall you
with
guys
more
came
whistling in the new hall. Or
Yeah.
So he's going to keep following Harold over there.
Okay.
Be
Yeah.
behind him, helping him
So yeah,
search
you
through
you
stuff.
get that stuff from the door there,
Okay.
and Chaz is going down the hall.
I'm gonna go to the next desk.
Okay, yeah, you gonna pop another one?
Yep.
Same deal. Give me an athletics check.
That'll be a 22.
Okay, that's gonna do it. You pop that open good. This one actually, unfortunately, has much less. There is just some various papers. It doesn't even look like anything that of interest. Nice pens though. There's some gold tip pens. Look like they'd be worth a little money. Yeah, coupons.
Okay.
All right. You get to the end of the hall, and you get open the door.
You want to do it like that again?
It is locked.
Oh, it's locked. Can I go upstairs then?
Sure.
Are there curtains on the windows around
I'll
here?
go up that side. that
Yeah,
I'm
but a
on.
lot of them are drawn open.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go
Not
up
all
that
of them.
side.
Okay. As you do that, you get to the top of the stairs.
Carefully.
Of course, yeah. You're looking around. You don't see.
Because that trap shit that happened to Harold's got me bugging.
Yeah, that's fair. The stairs are marble as well. It's very fancily crafted. And you're looking. You notice too. There's like, it's like
Harold's
a.
got too much money.
There is like a sort of like purple marbling to it. Like, you've never seen a marble of this color before. Like, you know, marble kind of has the different like streaks of color sort of like in it. It is this purple that is mixed in with this. And that's interesting. You get to the top of the hall, and there is a hallway that goes further down as you get to the top of the staircase, and there's some more turns where it opens up, and the whistling is getting a lot louder now.
Okay.
And you do
Is it more
hear
direct?
those
or like
footsteps
location? Or is it
sound like
slow?
they're coming towards you. Kind of sounds like they're coming to. If you're looking at the second floor, there's like kind of like a T intersection. It looks like it's coming from the left.
Can I hide behind the wall where I'm at?
Uh-huh.
And with my dark vision, hopefully that person doesn't have it, but if they're walking around in this bitch in the dark, they probably
Mhm.
have it.
Yeah.
I'm going to peek around, just very peek around and wait to see if I see anybody from around the corner.
Okay. They will get right to you as the footsteps get closer.
To
you
the
guys.
intersection?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, if you're up at the top,
When you say closer, I just got scared. So I know what
should-
you're saying.
You should be scared. So this is like essentially. So this is the stairs that you came up, and this is like the little railing that goes over like the hallway, right? There is halls going that direction, and there's also more hallway going here.
So I'm right here peeking around the
Yeah,
corner, and it's
exactly.
coming from this side.
You got it. All right, we'll come right back to you. You have popped open that one. Less in this one, unfortunately. Also, did you mark down that coin pouch? Did you yoink that?
Yeah. I didn't check it to see how many coins.
Yeah, that's okay. Let me know whenever you do it. I'll roll that up. Okay. All right. Guess number 3. Do another athletics check.
Shit. 14?
14 does not do it.
Okay.
Almost gets this one open, but it just kind of like bends and angles. It doesn't quite pop like the other ones. So you're gonna have to keep
One
working.
tired
Okay. Let's Mel up too.
He's looking deeper into the rooms if there's any like hidden compartments or anything like that.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
That would be a 18.
Okay. Not very fucking good. You're looking around. You actually do see there is on a bookshelf on the side of the wall. They have a lot of stuff there. And there is a you're just like looking at it, and it just kind of looks, it stands out to you a little bit. And you go to grab one of these books. And it is in fact not a book. It is a little chest. It sounds like there's something in it. It looks like a book, but it has a little lock on it, and it feels like there's something inside of it.
He kind of tries to open it a little bit.
It is locked, and it does. Oh my god, I'm sorry, cat. It is locked, and in fact, it seems like it's some kind of arcane artifice lock. Like it is a pretty advanced looking, like central, like rotating lock on the front.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Harold, did you see this? He whispers over there to him.
Harold just got his pitchfork jammed in the desk. See what?
It's pretty important. Kind of like holds it up. That's not natural, right? Kind of like jiggles it a little bit.
Just a little natural to me.
I don't think you'd be able to lockpick this one.
Bring it.
Okay.
All right. back to Chaz as this stepping is getting closer around the corner.
I think before it reaches the corner, I'll go across to the other side and go down the stairs.
Okay.
Or I was thinking of cutting back.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and to risk not being seen, I
Yeah.
don't want him to come out right as I'm coming across.
Yeah.
I'll cut back.
Okay.
And go down, or come up over the stairs like that, like down towards the bottom,
Okay.
and make my way back towards Harold.
Yeah. As you
Or
start.
right here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, as you start making your way back down the stairs, the footsteps round. You basically right before it
Yeah,
rounds
still.
the corner.
Yeah, because you don't hear me. And I was behind the wall.
Uh huh.
That would be a 14.
All right. As it rounds the corner, the footsteps get closer, and the whistling suddenly stops, and you hear a voice.
Calling out to me or just in general?
There is a strange quality to this voice. You're not really sure what it is.
Professor Jungle.
But it just goes, "Interloper, surrender."
Say what now?
It says interloper, surrender. And comes from a strange, like it sounds like a radio or
Is it
something.
at the top of the stairs? At this
You
point?
can't see it at this point.
It's still in the crossway, right?
Yeah.
It hasn't made it to the top of the stairs.
It is moving that way though. That's probably where it's going to go.
I'll book it to their room.
Okay. Even dashing, I think I said this thing is like 60 feet. How much movement do you have? 80?
40. And I can use
With-
my
with
action as a bonus dash to the action.
Okay, I will say that that's like 20, 40. If you dash, you can basically get to the door.
I'll do that.
Okay.
And can I tell them? Can I tell them that something's coming?
You yell.
I ain't gonna yell. I'm just gonna say something's coming.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
Is that everybody or
You probably everybody needs to roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right. This is down. What did everybody get?
I got 13.
9?
What here we get? 3. Okay.
Solid numbers, guys.
Uh-huh.
It makes sense.
Uh-huh.
But it should.
All right, what'd you get?
13.
13. Okay. And then it was, you got a 9?
Yep.
Harold. All right. As you are running down the hall, I will say before that out of initiative turn is over, do you do any yelling? Do you do any screaming, anything like that?
Just when I got to the door, I didn't yell. I just
Okay.
was like, "Hey, we got some company behind
Yeah.
me. I guess you're coming."
Okay. You hear stomping come up to the balcony. I'm going to change the song. As the stomping gets to the edge of the hallway, you just hear the words from this creature, "Kneel!" And you are going to need to give me... Sorry, I'm pulling that real quick. I'm going to find this stat block, please hold. There it is. Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw. Looking for a 15.
Would my dodge ability come in handy?
Nope.
Is it strength?
Con.
No. 16.
Okay, yeah, you pass. Actually, everyone else is going to need to give me a con save as well.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yep.
Fail.
Okay.
Thing. Yep. Is a 11 fail?
Yes.
Well, I got an 11 too, so.
Alright. So, the floor where the purple marbling echoes out from this figure, which you look and see a towering figure of interlocking metal. It looks like a suit of armor almost, a full figure standing about 9 feet tall in this hall, and from its feet purple electricity flies to the floor. You manage to, you feel, and I think everything
Can I jump and grab the door? Basic thing?
Nope, you take 3 the lightning damage, all of you do. The 2 of you feel this electricity hit and your legs are stiff frozen. You cannot move for this turn. Chaz, you are able to resist. So you do not have your speed set to 0. He is going to stand over the balcony and he pulls out a gun and he is going to shoot you.
Start blasting, huh?
Yeah.
He's gonna try to shoot me.
Uh-huh. Okay. That one's probably going to miss. That's a 9. Yeah. Okay. That is a 19.
Just barely, yeah.
Okay. More. Okay. So that one's definitely a miss.
There go blunder. Like the throw light. Or wherever it is, metal armor. Possessed thing.
Okay. You are going to take 8 damage as he starts. He has this rotating pistol. He has a rapier in one hand. Needle! Boom! 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 And the barrel rotates each time. And he slings it open and reloads it as he's standing on this balcony. And that's going to be his turn. Alright, Chaz, you're up.
How close are we all to this guy at this point?
At this point, you guys are pretty far. We might actually want to get a real map out. There's not too many things happening. I don't know, do you guys want to go full map, or do you just want to theater of the mind it? Get votes.
It's up to y'all. I mean, there's only 3 of us plus him. So I
Yeah,
think
we could probably keep track of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I said this thing is about 60 feet wide, and he's upstairs.
Motherfucker, for just a second, I thought you meant the robot. You're like, this
What?
thing's about 60 feet
Oh.
wide. And I was like, fucking what?
Wide boy.
There's
No.
a walk-in room out in a warehouse.
Yeah, no. He is up the stairs, so I would say to get to him is probably like 15 feet to the
Oh,
door,
you don't have to get to it.
and then another like 30 feet to get
He's
up the
gonna come
stairs.
to you. He's gonna come to you.
Yeah, probably.
If it's me, then I will
Yeah.
use my first action to shoot him
Okay.
with my rifle. 18.
That'll hit. From his damage.
Uh,
And as you look, he has a face. It is a like fully metal face with a big like sort of like conquistador hat, right? And he has a big ornamental mustache, and he is just drawn as this like conquering, like armored warrior, basically.
a Napoleon that's all.
Yeah.
I got the Alright. That's not it. Here it is. A 9 damage.
Okay. Nice. And then what did I give you a damage type for that rifle?
It's piercing. Or no, wait. Oh, sorry. Now you didn't for the bullets, but you did for the bayonet. Piercing for the bayonet. Oh, it is.
Oh, no.
It is piercing.
Okay, I would think a gun would be piercing.
It is.
So yeah.
Okay.
All right. You hit him, and it hits his armor, but it glances off. You definitely get a good shot on him, but it doesn't, like, there's no flesh to dig into. It didn't do no damage, but you get the impression that it didn't do as much as you expected it to.
Okay. Then can I use my key to disengage?
You aren't in melee range of him. He doesn't have you in front.
If I try to leave, he can't.
Nope,
Opportunity.
he won't.
Then I'm gonna head into the room with Harold.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my movement
Uh-huh.
to go in there and get behind, like one of the furthest desks away from the door that I can reach.
Okay.
Like
With your 40 feet of movement, you can get to as far in that room as you
Like
want,
cover.
basically. Okay.
And then instead of can I use a bonus action to flip the desk for cover?
Sure. Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
10.
You do not flip the desk, but it is still decent pepper.
I'll just hide behind it.
You attempt to should have done that. It
What's
is
in this one?
big ass metal desk. It does not flip immediately. All right, and that is your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, you two are up. Your speed is 0. I'm sorry, fucking Mel, you're up.
Okay.
My darts.
I was like, really?
Yeah, sorry.
How far away am I from this guy now at this point? Then?
So this guy is out of the room and up the stairs. So you don't have vision on him, but
No.
your feet are currently your speed is 0 because of the electricity that's going through the floor.
Oh, sorry. There's the room. He's up here on the stairs,
Yeah.
and we're in this one. He's up here, and we're down in this room right here.
Gotcha. Wait, that's a bitch.
That is a bitch. And it is just till the end of your turn. You're going to go
Well, can't do anything. I want to do
over here. Yeah, that's
I'll use minor illusion and make it look like he's a chair, or not a chair, but like a dresser, just sitting in the middle of the.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, easily done.
It looks like one of the bookcases that have just been moved.
Okay, yeah, there's a big bookcase in the middle. Gotcha.
Yep. He's
Cool.
hiding behind it.
Yeah, good stuff.
There you go.
Yep, that's your turn.
He can't move.
What's
He
up,
can't go. So can they move after?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm stuck to the floor.
You are.
I am. How far away am I from the door that this thing is going to come in?
I would say you are on like the third desk. You're like 10, 15 feet away from
Okay. Okay. When I hold my action, can I hold my action to do something that is a bonus action?
the door. Well, what are you looking to do?
I want to hold my action as soon as he pops in the door. I want to hunter's mark him.
That seems totally reasonable to me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's what I'm. I
Okay.
can't move, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
You're just readied up. You still have torch in one hand, pitchfork in the other.
I do. What's the lighting look like in here?
It is without the torch. It would be dim, but there is some light in the windows.
Okay, I'll keep the torch lit for now.
Okay. All right. You are posted up. That is your turn. Back to the area. So it is going to move down the stairs. You hear it stomping coming. And it just has enough movement to round the corner and stand in the doorway. He says, "Kneel before the Emperor!" And you can hunter's mark him for sure. And he's going to start blasting. Alright. First off, let me roll with this. Okay.
So what all is he holding right now?
He has a rapier in one hand and this repeating pistol basically in the other hand. With like 3 barrels on it. And he... I'm just going to give him a... He doesn't have a lot of intelligence. I want to see what he thinks about this dresser. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, I know what he thinks about this dresser. This one he's going for Harold. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's
That
gonna
is
good.
going to hit. Okay, that is going to be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
He's going to pop one off at Chaz.
I'm behind cover. Does that count?
Yes, that does give you extra AC. Are you like fully ducked behind that? I'll say because you couldn't flip it, it's only half cover. So you get a +2 to AC.
I'm kind of peeking over it.
Yeah,
As soon as he comes in, I'm gonna over the desk.
yeah. It doesn't really matter because he got fucking 10 on the die. And then he's going to shoot straight through the illusion at Mel. Okay, that's pretty good. It's only 12.
That's a miss.
Okay, cool. I don't know, you probably are assuming the bookcase helped you out there. And he stands in the door and he says, "Prostrate yourself before the Emperor!" And that's the start. You're up, Chaz.
Alright, if he's standing in the door in the farthest end of the room behind the desk, I'm gonna pop at him again.
Okay.
Let's see. does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not hit. It glances off his armor and goes flying sideways.
Okay. I'm going to crawl from one desk to another one.
Okay, yeah.
Closer to the door that I looked down initially.
Uh-huh.
That I did never go down.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get closer to that door.
Okay.
I'm going to move to the next desk.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you could get all the way to that door if you wanted to, because there's 3 desks, and if you're behind this last one, I'll say it's like, 15 feet to that one, and then you could do another, whatever, fucking, I think I said 15 there. So that would be 30 feet to go, like, there to the door.
I'll do that then and get to that desk closest to that door.
Okay. And yeah, are you still aligning your cover so that you're kind of covered from his angle of firing?
Yeah.
But
That's where I can peek out at him.
Yeah, cool. Good stuff. But yeah, good.
Fight him. I can follow us and fight him.
Yeah, you did notice he was moving fairly slow compared to you guys. Alright. That is your turn, Chaz?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Mel, you're up.
Before that, can I tell them about his body and how my bullets are grazing him or just bouncing away from him?
Yeah.
Kind of inform him what he might be made of.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll do that. Turns over.
Careful!
He's made of some material. A strong material.
Can Mel step out from behind the illusion
Uh-huh.
to the left and say, "Quick, throw me the gun!" And he's going to use command on the word "throw."
Okay, alright. What is that? What save is that?
What's him say?
Okay. And how does command read? You want to read that over real quick?
Yes. Speak a one-word command to a creature you see within range. The target makes a wisdom save, or follow the command on its next turn. Choose the command. It was throw.
Okay. Yeah, you failed. You got a fucking 4 on the die.
Sweet. And then
Minus
he steps back behind the illusionary
Okay.
object there.
Alright, sounds good. Mel, that is your turn. Now it's Harold. But by the way, your speed is no longer 0. You're unfrozen. You're out.
Okay, so this guy's about 15 feet from me.
Mhm.
Where is the desk that is closest to him?
The one that is like 5 feet away. So there's basically be the desk right in front of the desk you were digging in. It's like pretty close to it.
Alright. So I want to take a run at this guy,
Alright.
right? And I want to fucking jump up on this desk.
Okay.
And I want to drop. The floor is tile, right?
Yes, it's that that marble, like that marble, purple marble.
Okay. I want to drop my torch, run, jump up on the desk. I'm going to jump at this guy, pitchfork in both hands,
Okay,
just
kill
trying
it.
to come down.
Good shit.
So what do I got to do for all this?
Just give me a fucking give me athletics or acrobatics just to see. I'm looking for like DC 10. You're not doing crazy.
Oh, the athletics is a 25.
Yeah, buddy, you're up there. And then go ahead and give me an attack with advantage because you're doing such a cool thing.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
That's
Damage.
It's been so long since I've used my pitchfork. I don't even know what the damage on it is.
Yeah.
Two-handed is a D8. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so it's going to be 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
But then I also add my hunter's mark,
Awesome.
which is 6 force damage.
Okay. Fuck yes. You go with your pitchfork, and it doesn't quite sink in. You definitely do some. It's almost like the bludgeoning of you hit it almost does more damage than any like piercing, but then the extra hunter's mark damage absolutely caves in this dude's armor. So you said it was 7 piercing and 6 force. Okay.
And then he needs to make me a con save
Okay.
of at least 14, so it's not great.
Okay.
But meter beat 14, and if he fails, he's prone.
Ooh, killer. Okay, that is a 2 on the die for 4. So he is prone. You take that guy down. When you take him down, do you want him face down or on his back?
Face down.
Okay, you basically, because this dude's high up, you basically ride him down into the ground.
Fuck yeah.
And he crashes face first with a huge, loud crash as he hits the ground. He's like, unhand me! Alright, that's your turn. It is that guy. And your command was throw. Let me look at how that reads exactly. Alright. He is going to. Do you have him grappled or anything, or is it just prone? Okay. So the first thing,
Unfortunately, don't have that yet.
Yeah.
So I still have to use my attack action
Yeah.
to grab.
the first thing he does is kind of get you off and stand up and tower again, and then he is going to. We'll go that 1, 2, 3. Okay, he is going to whip towards you, and he is going to take his rapier and throw it at you. Okay, so that's I'm gonna do this is a regular attack roll, no proficiency because this is bullshit. Let's see, 10.
Nope.
All right, a rapier goes sailing past your head and embeds itself in the wall behind you, which is stone, but it does clunk into that thing. Okay, this is, that is his, and does that replace
That's
his
his
action?
turn. That's
That's
his turn.
crazy. That's awesome, actually. Let me check one more thing. Okay, cool. That's his turn.
Yeah,
Now it is Chaz. What you got?
I guess I'm gonna take another shot at him.
Yeah.
He's right next to Harold. I want to kind of
Yes.
weaken him down if I can.
Yeah, and you will just to reiterate, the bullets didn't do as much damage as they could have, but you just saw Harold fuck him up with some magic bullshit.
Yeah.
This boss is terrible.
18.
That's gonna hit.
Nine damage again.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, this one, it goes, you see it go, it like, kind of like in between the plates of his armor, get like wedged up in there, and he kind of gets knocked back, but doesn't slow down.
But it's still
much.
hurting though, right?
Oh, it's definitely still hurting.
Okay. And then, can I imagine I didn't close the door. Can I look down that hallway just to make sure nothing's coming?
Yeah, you glance down there, nothing. Looks wide and clear. You definitely don't hear any more stomping or whistling. You have a feeling this is where that was coming from.
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, Mel, back up to you.
Is these two standing right beside him?
No.
He's kind of across the room, like kind of catty corner. He is right next to him. Fireball.
He will say, "Flee," and command him to run straight back. 14 DC.
That is an 18 on the die.
Oh, ripperoni. He tried.
What did you say?
Flee.
No, what did you say?
Ripperoni.
Okay, I thought you said pepperoni.
Close.
I was just like, what the fuck?
Oh, pepperoni.
Rats, except pepperoni.
And Mel's gonna walk around the room and actually hide behind a real physical item if there is one.
It's probably good. There's desks.
He's gonna shimmy behind one.
Okay, cool. Are you trying to like? Oh no, you already did your action. It's not like a hide. You're trying to get some cover.
Yeah, he's trying to make it, some coverage.
Yeah. I'll say you get half cover up in there. So yeah, that he does not flee. Harold, you're up.
Okay, so Harold is going to take his pitchfork and kind of do one of those cool flips that people do in action movies and catch it by the right before the blade. Because he got the impression that bludgeoning damage was doing more.
You did.
So he is gonna try to wear this guy out with the hammer.
Yeah.
So he's just he's gonna take both hands and just baseball bat
the fuck out of him. Yep. Yeah, because I like that. Because what? Pitchfork is a D8. That's similar to like a club or something.
16.
Ooh, let's see. A 16 is going to miss.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You do not get a good hit on his armor, and he is able to kind of like deflect it with his arm.
Kind of glances off. All right.
Yeah. All right, that is your turn. Back to the top. All right. He is going to. Yeah, I think what he's going to do is he's going to step back, taking an opportunity attack if you'd like to.
Shit, I would love to. Oh, that's much better. That's 25.
That is going to hit.
Alright. That is going to. Fuck. Only 1 force damage.
Okay.
But 9 bludgeoning damage.
Awesome. Yeah, you take a swing at this guy, and you absolutely, like, his side, there's like a piece of his armor that you totally, like, dent in and cave, and you see a little spark as you do that. So that's
Harold's going to say, guys, I think it might be a robot.
You're onto something.
Harold's not real smart, guys.
So he comes like, yeah! He levels his gun at you, Harold. Take a shot. That's going to be a 19 on the die.
You're going to hit like a motherfucker.
Yeah, well. For, oh god. That is going to be for 13.
Oh, shit.
Piercing damage.
Okay.
As he hits you good. And then he is going to level a shot at. Mel is going to do the old sweep the room classic here. Okay. Mel does a, let's see, 18 hit shot.
Yes.
Alright.
Did you say that half coverage?
Yes, so you get plus 2 AC what you normally have.
Yep, that's what it is.
Okay. So that is going to do 11 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then he's going to take another one at Chaz. That's a lot better. That's only going to be 11. Yes, yep. Alright, that one glances off the table. And he says, surrender! Kneel before the Emperor! It's his turn.
To me.
You're up.
I'm gonna come in from the side of him.
Okay.
And well, first of all, put my rifle away.
Okay.
And switch to like my staff.
Okay.
I have a bow staff because it's the only thing I got in blood.
Yeah.
Make it to him and attack him. I guess.
Sweet. Yeah, let it rip.
From his side, like kind of while he's looking at Harold. Just gonna.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, feel free to use your staff, or I will say you can beat him with the rifle if you'd like. That is considered a monk weapon for me. I'm considering that a monk weapon because that's fun.
17 hit.
That meets his AC. You got him.
Okay. Damage again.
Killer. Alright. This one, you feel like that, you actually get a really good hit on him.
Sink in on.
Yeah. Or do you use your staff or your rifle?
What I had to do in like an action to switch to my side?
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
I'll use the rocket with the rifle then.
Okay. Yeah, you basically take like your right where his like kind of knee joint is, you crush it and it totally like breaks his leg in a little bit, and sparks also fly. And he's a heretic, and he's just like his speech is getting a little affected. He seems like he has definitely been taking some serious damage. That is going to be okay. Yeah, he looks like he is ready.
Since I used the staff, can I bonus or action unarmed strike?
What is that? Do you do that with
It's
whenever you
not
do
a
any
monk thing.
weapons or?
Any attack with a monk weapon? Oh, it is a monk weapon, I think. You're right.
Well, I'm considering that a monk weapon. It's a whatever bludgeoning. It's the same stats as your staff, basically.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
Hit him with a book. I'll roll for these.
Yeah, as long as that's something you can just normally bonus action do after you hit with a monk weapon.
Same thing. 17.
Okay, it's gonna hit.
D5. D6. 7 damage. 12 damage.
Okay, fuck yes. How do you want to do this?
I want to, after I hit him with my
Yeah.
thing, I want to punch in and grab his circuitry
Yeah.
and pull it out.
Rip it out. Yeah, you go in and absolutely pull out a chunk of fucking wiring, and I will say, you are gonna take
It says one.
just one lightning damage as you reach in there and grab that. But you do actually pull out. You're holding this. You just find this object in the center of him that you are assuming is important. You reach in there and grab it and yank it out, popping wires, and you are not but the creature, the construct, says, heretic, and then hits the ground and crashes, defeated. You are holding in your hand a blue, sort of like, it is a cube that has like mirrors to it. You can't really tell because you look at it. It's almost like, you know, those weird like endless like light tunnel illusions with mirrors. I don't know if you've ever seen those. It like looks at any direction you look into it. It kind of looks like it goes forever into this thing. And it did have connections on the corners where wires were getting this out.
Can I pocket it?
Sure you can. It's warm to the touch.
Because it's been being operated with.
Probably.
And how much? I'm gonna immediately snap into like back into thinking. Can I think how much time we have left in here?
Yeah, you think about it, you probably got like, I mean, that fight didn't take that long. I bet you still got like 10, a little less than 10 minutes maybe.
Okay. Considering there's no more dangers, I would like to spend like maybe 8 to that minutes or 7, giving me a little leeway to get out, looking for any kind of more magical items.
Yeah, I mean, what you just found, technological and magical, that kind of sounds.
Okay, I'll fill
Up
the
your
complete
alley.
then.
But you also can keep looking. I mean, there's the upstairs you guys haven't been in, and there's another door, another
We
room.
should find the armory.
Yeah, we got about. I'll tell them how long we got. About like 10 or so minutes, give or take.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
I'm gonna check the rest of these desks.
Okay.
And I'll join you guys upstairs if you guys are
If
gonna.
I was you, I would just go to the
We'll
door
go
after
back
you're done.
Do what?
After you're done, I would just go to the door. Don't come look for us,
Okay.
so you can get
Okay.
out.
Yeah, you keep popping desks. No athletics checks required. You're just taking time to do it. So we'll call you later and I'll get those open.
I guess me and Mel's gonna look for the armor.
Yeah, you can go upstairs. Are you guys going upstairs or are you going to the room you haven't been to yet on the other side?
Does it look like they're downstairs anywhere?
Not that you've seen yet.
Let's go upstairs.
All right, you guys go upstairs, and then you see there are actually some signs here that are very helpful. There's one that says Barracks to the right, and there's one that says Radio Command to the left.
Let's check out the radio command.
I'm gonna holler down. Hey, Harold, radio command up here. If he can hear me.
Got it.
Yeah, so you guys go towards Radio Command, and there is a room that's kind of on the second floor. There's a nice, like, expansive window that can see. There's a lot of machinery that is the radio or the receiver, basically. But notably, there is a large desk with 3 like rotating wheels on it, basically, and like a little like plaque next to it. Yep. Do you read Sylvan?
So what is it?
It's like Old Elvish, basically.
It's making shit. I'm sure I do.
Harold needs to be the fuck upstairs.
Yeah, you do. Popping those desks isn't going to take you that much longer.
Let me see where my language is at. It says Elven.
Okay, so
Common
you
Elven.
recognize like some of the phrases, but it's like kind of the difference with like really old English, where it's like the words just aren't fucking in the right order. There's like letters not where they're supposed to be a little bit, and the script is all kind of different. It's like you almost can make it out. But you notice there are a series of papers of. Did you ever look at the messages that Harold had?
He told me about them, but no.
Yeah, so then you wouldn't recognize these specifically, but it seems to be they are receiving messages and they are transcribing them into English. You find one that is not English to be Imperial, but you find essentially there's like a message on this side, and there are these big wheels that correlate different characters with other characters.
Is it
And
the Deciphering Machine?
seems to be.
I'll take those papers for Harold.
Yeah.
But I'll also holler back down. Well, you probably don't know if you can hear us from inside that
You
room.
probably hear him. I don't know. Yell at him.
I'll yell if
Check out
he can hear me. There's a
the
deciphering
worship
machine up here, Harold. Or there's some kind of machine up here that reads letters, or takes letters, receives them.
Well, that would definitely get Harold's attention.
I do think it would. So you're looking through drawers and stuff in there? Yeah, you find it's mostly tools for transcribing. It's a lot of different, like, writing utensils, pads of paper, things like that. Nice pens.
Can I-
Anything else in this room?
Can I leave them to search that room and
Yeah.
go to the barracks?
Totally.
And spend whatever time I have left to get out before I have to get out? To
Yeah, you can
search-
kind of keep track of that.
search the barracks.
Yeah, sure. You're in there, and I would say other things you can find in that room. I mean, it seems that this is just a word room. Like, they have like messages that have been sent, but it seems like they're like, if you're looking at the desk, there's literally one that's like half translated. Like, it looks like they left fucking fast. There's a pot of coffee still on in the little coffee maker over there.
Can I grab the half-made one?
Yeah, sure.
Pocket that one.
Yeah, totally. I would say Harold, you can come up in a second here.
And then he's gonna turn around and go back down to go check out that one room that was across the hallway.
Okay. As he's leaving, as Mel's leaving, Harold,
As
you
he
can come up to that
As he's
radio.
walking by
transcription.
Harold, he goes, they were receiving this message, and we'll hand it off to him.
Yeah.
He goes, slips on back down the hallway.
Cool.
Wait, you handed me a message?
Yeah, it was a half translated, encoded message.
You have it. Maybe. It ain't over here. I was looking for it too. Yeah, it could have failed maybe. I might be sitting there. No. I don't know where it went. I'll get one from the door.
I could probably get one too. I got one right here.
He's gonna see if there's any way to get downstairs as well.
Okay. We'll just let you just spend some time doing it. You look around and you find this other room seems to be mostly a like sort of reading room. There's a bunch of like history books and random shit. It seems like this is where people went to have schmooze guests that came over, and high-ranking generals who came to visit Morrow. They were taken here and they're like showing off all the fine things. So there's some really nice shit in this room. Lots of history books.
Is there any like he's gonna check out the history books. What
Yeah.
history books are there?
A lot of it is imperial histories. It's histories of the empire, it's histories of the conquest of Morrow or of Moldavia, things like that.
Right, take that one.
Cool.
The conquest was still
Cool. Yeah. It would be, and
Were
if
there
you
any,
glance at it, it would be a lot of the stuff you saw in the museum, the exhibit about like the timeline, but even more biased towards the empire.
He would grab it as a quick reference for
Yeah.
whatever.
Totally. Grab it away. Harold, you go into this room and you see this desk with these three big wheels, and you realize pretty quickly what you're looking at, but not necessarily how to use it yet. You do recognize the same symbols of Sylvan. Because do you actually read Sylvan?
I do.
All right. Then you.
I do as of level 2.
Yeah. Nice.
I picked up Sylvan and Goblin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Languages
Hell
that I've chosen.
So you are looking and you recognize some of the stuff, and you realize that the notes you have are in Sylvan, but they're still transcoded. So it's like almost like a second level of security. You see here at this desk, there is ciphers that line up different tiers of an alphabet, basically, that transcribe into different things. So you're going to definitely need to do some sort of intelligence roll to try to decipher the way this is actually used. I don't know if they'll do investigation.
Let's see if there's. I think investigation is the only one it could be. I have +1 to investigation. Nope. No. Okay. Is there any intelligence? No. The only intelligence
intelligence check, and I have a +1 on his nature. Everything else is negative.
Okay.
Alright, we'll try it.
Rip.
That's a 9.
Yeah, you just can't make heads or tails of it. You're looking at this, you know that there is, and part of it is the time crunch of what's going on here, and you just know that you kind of go quick, but you're like, oh fuck, I don't know how. Clearly this was used to decode these messages, and you could start to maybe reverse engineer it with some of the like ones that have been successfully transcribed, but like, it's not going to take you minutes, it's going to take you hours to figure out what's going on with this.
Okay, and this. This is a device, like a whole ass device.
Yeah, it is the desk. There are 3 like large like geared wheels that have like different gear ratios between them. So when you turn certain ones, other ones turn faster or slower to align. So like depending on different states they're in, certain things can mean different things essentially. So essentially this is a huge fucking metal device that would be very difficult to get out of here, and attempt to disassemble it and reassemble it, you might not put it together correctly.
Okay. I don't know what to do with it. The only thing I can think of is to either talk to Chaz's chick and see if she's got somebody that she can send in to try to decode it, somebody who's actually smart, or try to come back later. But I mean, I don't know like we're going to be able to do anything with this and get out in time. So
Give me a little investigation to the barracks.
Yeah. Here in the barracks, give me an investigation.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So there is a lot of bunks. It seems like a pretty extensive like bunk room to have a bunch of little lockers at the foot of each one of these things. It seems like this is where the like most, not necessarily personal guard of like the generals, but like the ones they keep close by to keep order in the city and keep the barracks protected. And like it doesn't seem like people are like held here to be deployed like far away. Like this, it's not. There's not enough beds to cover that.
Like a temporary thing.
Yeah, basically anybody that's like immediately stationed in Morrow is probably staying here.
Like a doctor. Kind of.
What is it?
Like doctors when they come in from out of town, they stay at some random like.
Yeah. I mean, kind of. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like like the barracks for this division that's like stationed here, and they're digging through. It seems like they were pretty disciplined with their gear. Like there was it was a full order. Like let's get the fuck out of here. But they had enough time to gather their shit, so you don't find many like rifles or like major issue stuff. You do find quite a bit of marks. Scattered around, you find about 8 gold marks. And that is going to be 16 silver marks. And then 17 copper marks. And that's just, tucked away in various places. You find a lot of like rations, like there's some like little ration kits. If you want to take any of those, there's about as many as you can carry. It seems like they were basically ordered to grab their equipment and scram.
I'll take about 5 rations.
Okay. And they're just like kind of like dried, canned, little packs.
And I guess I'll head out and tell them to don't forget the time, and I'll head towards the door.
Yep.
Where we came.
Mm-hmm.
And
and there was there's a mess hall up there too, like a little place to eat, like a kitchen. But you don't notice much of interest in there. What you doing?
where is Mel? Is Mel in the same room?
Oh, he was looking for another exit. Yeah, or a way down. You do, after searching for a little bit, you find a closet that seems like it has some sort of like water equipment in it, like for running water and sewage and like those sort of things, heating. Like a little boiler room, and you do find a trapdoor that leads to the sewers.
The sewers. Wow.
There is a lock on the you basically go down a little ladder, and there's a iron gate in the kind of sewer system, and that is locked from the inside.
Inside?
Mm-hmm. You're on the inside, so you could unlock it if you like.
Oh, I mean, they unlock it.
It's just like a big deadbolt basically.
Oh, so you can just.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I want to get out the door.
Hey,
Where she
guys,
goes.
we got it.
Oh, actually, so you go to unlock that, and it's actually already unlocked. And you notice the trapdoor actually locked on it too, and that was also unlocked. Yeah,
Interesting.
it's interesting.
Guys, I think we got a secret passageway.
I'm not there. I went out.
Yeah, you are way the fuck. Oh, did you already leave?
I went out to where she's at,
Yeah.
waiting on us.
Uh-huh.
And while they're inside, I was going to hand her that key to take back to the.
Hey,
She. Wow.
I was like, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find much, but that's about all I could.
I think you found exactly what we were after. The clan will very much appreciate this.
Could I request some kind of attachment for my gun from the clan?
Attachment.
I don't know. I was thinking like a silencer or something to silence it, or a scope.
I don't think our clan has that much experience with firearms. It seems to be one of the first we've had with affinity for it.
It makes sense, yeah.
Harold!
Oh,
Did you go up to where he is?
And I'll tell her they're still
That's how you
inside.
probably
Just stick around. make
Calling
sure.
out his name as he's.
1
Yeah,
minute.
I'm gonna start heading in the direction of him yelling my name.
Yeah, you head that way.
I'll open the door and yell.
At this point, you were all kind of coalescing at that front hallway. Some of you upstairs, some of you down. Harold's probably up on the railing.
There's an exit leading out through the
They
sewers.
don't give up about the minute.
Come on, we gotta go.
Does it look like it would bypass the shield?
Yes.
Perfect. Harold's gonna head out.
Do we want to go out?
Harold's just, however we get out of here, that's the way Harold is pretty sure he can come back. So,
Okay. Yeah. Are you heading out the sewer exit?
yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
I need to know where it comes out.
Yeah.
So.
Heard that. So you have your own way out?
I guess they're not coming out. I don't know that they went down there. I stuck my head in there and told them. I don't know that they went down there.
Well, good luck to them. Then you're welcome to go this way or stick with your friends.
If I go back
I mean,
in
do
there,
I see Chaz on my way out? Because I would
He's
tell him-
standing in the doorway, probably.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I would tell him that we're taking that exit, or that I'm taking that exit anyway, because I want to know where it comes out.
Yeah.
God, I don't want to go down into the sewer.
Well, I mean, I don't want to go down the sewers either.
And plus, I just got out of the fight. I don't know. I might pass on the sewers, guys. I got you in there and got you that stuff. If y'all want to go down the sewers, that's y'all's dude's call.
10 seconds.
I think we gotta go, Chaz. We'll catch up with you in a little bit.
All right.
All right, you hop out just as the it closes back over,
I'm watching them through the barrier. I'm like,
and the dust blows away.
I should have went with them.
Tell us that. You give me another minute and some more. I
They're
gotta
gonna
get more
they'll be
reagents.
long gone down in the sewers. I'll have to track them down.
Yep.
And find them. I might get Clank when he comes back and meet from the other side of the sewer.
It's not a bad idea. Okay, well, if that is everything, I do have something for you. Before I leave town in the morning and meet up with you, I have, the clan would like to show their appreciation.
I appreciate that.
And she is going to take a step around the corner.
I'll ask her before she leaves. Do you have any sewing material, like
Harold,
for sewing?
all this
Like,
stuff is already
you know,
unlocked, though.
I don't think I do. I
There's
have been.
a
mint?
desk upstairs that decodes.
We've already
messages.
talked about that though.
That's a cantrip.
That wouldn't do it though.
No.
I'll say that.
Use
Well,
it to decode
not only the
all
gift
the
you were going
plans
to give
that
me
I've
in the
got.
morning, but next time you
These
go back,
doors were
can you
unlocked
retrieve me some of that, just a sucker, some thread and needle.
They had a lock
I
on them.
can, but it
Unlocked.
was yeah.
Somebody else.
Just when you get back to the clan and you're just kind of your heart.
I will say,
I don't know.
as a
Okay.
personal favor.
The general store, probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna try that too, but just
Okay.
in
Be on
case.
the
Just in
lookout down
case.
here.
Understood.
Yep. I got you.
Be safe. Farewell. I'll see you in the morning before I head out.
Alright.
and she heads off. What do y'all up to in the
I'm
building?
just gonna cure my wounds on myself.
Quite smart.
So,
How's Harold doing?
Harold's, after curing his minor wounds, he's at 19 hit points.
Okay, that's not too bad.
He was at 5.
Yep, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, you guys got lucky on some of those rolls, man. You had plus 6 to hit, and he was rolling low. He also wasn't double tapping you guys. I thought I'd be not that game. Alright.
Let's look around for another charging. Shouldn't that thing have been connected to something around here?
What thing?
The thing that Chaz ripped its heart out, ripped its something out, circuitry out.
I don't know how any of that works.
I don't either. But I figured there'd be something with it to use, or it had to have been here for some reason, right? Have we gone in all the rooms that it looks like?
There actually was another direction you guys hadn't gone in.
We got
Or
time.
no, I lied. Where the fuck would that have been? I bet you it was up in the very ornamental front room. There was a podium. And did you go there yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then you would have seen that over there. It was you probably didn't put it together until you were talking about a place for it to live. But there was a large podium with steps up to it, and it's this round sort of display podium, and it just said the Harrier. And you were like, what the fuck is the Harrier? There's nothing there.
Is that what? Do I put it 2 and 2?
Yeah, you do. It looks about 9 feet of space in there. And there was some weird kind of machinery around that podium, so you think it would have something to do with that?
You know what? There was something. Do you know what a Harrier is, Harold?
I mean, if something's hairier, then it's got more hair.
Yeah. But I don't think that's what this was. And he takes him back upstairs. He's like, come on, before I forget. And he takes him back up there. Shows him. He's like, it looks like a spot.
Yep. There's this podium. It looks like this is where this. You put it together. This is essentially where this contract was when it's not active.
So this is probably where that thing plugs into.
Yeah, probably where it lives when it's not running around attacking people.
So, what I got left here? Is there anything around any of the books around it that say what any of these fancy books around here say what type of weaponry or potential secret I guess mission I wouldn't say mission but equipment if you will.
I mean, there is you do actually notice on the plaque that is the Harrier, there is a maker's mark. It looks like in the corner, a little stamp, kind of embossed in metal. And it would be actually, I can tell you what it would say. It would have some initials. It just is a embossed A. It's the letter A.
Letter A. Inside, is it in ordered in something?
It's just like a circle. It looks like there's some sort of
Like a stamp.
metal press, kind of like that. Yeah, that's embossed into the metal.
Here's the artwork, the art signature, the watermark of an artist here. Is this a artificial?
Could it just mean artificer?
It could also just be an artificer. That's what you typically do, I think. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not sure it's not ringing any bells quite yet.
Well, let's go check it out. Let's check out the rest of the rooms to see if there's anything in the.
Yeah, are y'all fucking around with bringing him up to the encoding thing, or are you getting out of there?
Pretty new to the encoding thing.
You.
I'm already
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's the only other thing I would do is bring you the encoding thing and see if your character knows anything about any of that.
No, he went up there. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah, if you do an investigation check on
Now, with that said, what he is looking for is the equivalent of radios.
Okay.
So sending small distance sending stones.
There
stuff.
is a very large radio, a long distance transceiver. It's in that room, the decoding room. It looks like there is. It's essentially like a Morse code type thing where you're like doing code through electric impulse over the radio, and there also is like mics and speakers for probably some shorter range radio. We don't see anything like handheld.
Yeah, I can't carry that around. Well, you have anywhere else you want to check in here before we head out? Let's skedaddle.
All right. You guys head out the sewer. You pop down there again, like
Oh, goodness.
I said to Mel. It looks like this entrance was actually already unlocked, and so you guys popped into the sewers. The sewers are. It is dark, dank, and it smells terrible. It is a overpowering smell of shit and piss and gray water. And you guys are standing kind of up on a little platform. There is like a little walkway, like with the a service walkway sort of sewer, and it goes off in either direction.
Let's see. Do we know of any caves nearby, or fountains, or
The sewers go out into the river
which direction is
from here.
Yeah.
You probably, give me a survival check.
that? Can I check my map?
Yes, you could do it with advantage because you can kind of orient yourself.
I have cartographer's tools too,
Okay.
so that should be able to
Pretty
help
good.
what direction.
Yeah, because if you can figure out where in the building you like what direction you're facing when you went down to the sewers, that can help you.
Surely I have a compass in my cartographer's tools, right?
Yeah, actually, it probably would. So yeah, just go ahead and you got throw it with advantage.
Alright. Let's see. The 16 and a 16. So.
Okay, is that flat?
No
Yeah.
13s.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you basically know generally what direction the river is.
Well, we know I think there's an exit if we go that way a long way. Not particularly sure what heads that other direction that way, so. Which way you think?
Yeah,
But to the exit,
you guys go that way.
I need a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go for quite some time, and there are many forks in the road. Go ahead and I don't know, are you doing most of the navigating? Give me 3 survival checks. No advantage.
As we're going out,
Mhm.
I want to mark each fork.
Okay, awesome.
So
Ooh, that one I
just
got.
scrape a little mark into the stone, I guess, with my pitchfork.
Perfect. Yeah, like little evenly 3 spaced lines,
So now I put up, I think there's alligators in the
Yeah.
stone.
Better watch out. That ice pick killer's down here somewhere. Hiding in the sewers.
Alright, so in this order, it was a 5.
Okay.
A 22.
Okay.
And an 18.
Okay. On the first fork you hit, you end up going the wrong way. You go meander for quite some time, and you're quite lost. And end up at a dead end.
Fuck are we?
Yeah. As you get to this dead end, you do actually smell something different. This is not the smell of piss and shit. It's the smell of rot.
Rot.
Death. So you
Can
get to
I
this-
think of is there like a horde in the city?
Nope. I mean, there would be, but not the sewer.
Well, how does it smell different over here?
Yeah, that's death.
In the dead end of this hallway that you're going down, there's just basically like a barred grate that the water keeps going, but the pathway just kind of stops, and you see a shape on the ground.
Is it dark in
Body?
there?
Could be. It's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't. You do not recognize any immediate form. It is strangely shaped. You're gonna have to get a little bit closer.
Is it moving?
It doesn't look like it's moving.
Hey, you see that?
I'm gonna get close enough to poke at it with my pitchfork.
Okay, you get about that close, and I'm guessing you get your torch out, and you see there is a absolutely magnified body. It's very hard to tell what it was or what it is. It seems to have been a human of some kind. Notably, its chest is open, and there are ribs as it was fully pulled open. It's what would probably be its head. There is a hole about this big directly in the middle of its skull. And all on the insides are thousands of tiny antlers.
You see this?
What is that?
We've seen this. This is Fuckles.
It
Oh my
almost,
gosh,
it
it is the
almost
fuckles.
looks like fur. How many little tiny... It isn't quite the big growths that you saw on the other ones. You're not sure what to make of this. This is a little different.
Is this Virgil?
What are the things? Oh shit. Are they called sturges? Are those the things that have they look like giant fucking mosquitoes in D&D?
Oh, yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Looks like a sturge got the fuckles.
Is this Virgil? Do we know what Virgil looks like?
I mean, we don't know what Virgil looks like, but I don't know what this guy looks like.
Yeah, I was about to say,
This
yeah,
is all fucked up.
you don't know what this guy looks like either. Yeah. And it seems like this thing is rotting, but at the same time, the antlers continue to kind of grow in this chest cavity.
Be careful, Harold. Don't contract it.
Is there like a ledge or anything, or is this just a pool?
This is a ledge, basically, and there's like a actual like sewer with running water is going kind of in there.
I'm gonna try to pull the body up onto the ledge.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me... How are you doing it?
I'm gonna try. Is it close to the ledge at all, or is it kind of out in the middle?
Yeah, it's like, as it kind of goes down, it's like right on like the bank. So like you could probably just reach down and grab it if you needed to.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna try to do then.
With your hands?
So grab it. Pull
Alright.
it on the ledge.
Give me a...
Very carefully, so I don't get stuck by those things.
Yeah, give me a... Let's just call it a sleight of hand check. Not very high. I was like easy 10.
I got a 17.
So, okay, yeah. You managed to avoid any sharp things. There's a few parts where, like, do you wear gloves or anything?
I don't think it does.
Okay. There's a
It's
few
got
parts where
regular
you...
traveling clothes.
Yeah,
so.
where you like go to grab and like you feel the barbs. Like, this thing is like almost everywhere covered with these tiny little antlers. You manage to like get enough of like what's left of scraps of clothing and little bits that don't have anything sharp. Even if you just touch it, nothing pierces your skin, and you manage to drag this thing off. And as you do, the entire bottom half of it just sloughs off into the water.
I don't care for that at all.
Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw, both of you. Is this
I got a 13.
okay? You're holding it together, but you feel very sick as you watch that happen.
You say con save?
Yeah.
That would be a 19.
Okay, you're fine. You see this, and you're like, oh god, but yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't quite get you. But the smell and
Does the bottom half stay in one piece, or does it just kind of disintegrate?
it kind of disintegrates a little bit. It's like
Okay, well that's
parts are floating a little
that's
bit.
fine. I was gonna pull the body out and burn it so that I could try to keep it from infecting anything, but I don't care now. That's fucking. It's all up in the sewer now. So
Yeah.
well, you just see Harold pull the body out, and then that happens, and then he just looks disgusted, and he gets up and turns around and leaves.
Does this stuff mean? Does this mean it's like that stuff's like a bacteria then? Like a
I don't know.
if you get sick. It's just
I would
gross.
assume so. I mean, if it gets in you from stabbing, then you get infected. So I would think if anybody was living in this crap, they'd be infected too.
I think
Sewer rats.
Also, I think I remember where I missed that turn. I'm supposed to go back the other way.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go that way.
Sorry, I got distracted with something.
you head back down, and you do successfully navigate the sewer pretty uneventfully. I'll show you about what you pop out at. I need to get a print of the map. Yeah, you come out in the river, right about where the firehouse is. And as you kind of come out of the sewer, the water is going. The river is famously kind of gross. You don't want to drink out of the river. And there's a filtration thing going on. They got groundwater and stuff, but nobody drinks from the river. But as you look, down, then you see a couple people walking along this one bank. It's pretty late at night, but anybody who's down here is not necessarily up to no good, but there's no couples going for a nice stroll down here.
Yeah.
And you leave the sewers, and you know roughly where you are. And there's little stairs that take you up this little quay and onto the main part of the city.
Sounds gross, man.
Yeah, girl, you just look at the water flowing out of the sewer into the river.
What was the deepest the water got while we were down there? That we were actually wading in? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make
I
sure.
don't think we were
'Cause
waiting.
I just
You were
realized-
probably mostly off.
Well, I just realized the entire time I was going through the sewers, I had my big box of papers with me.
Oh,
I
God,
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
like, yeah, if we waded through anything,
Yeah,
those
no,
are
you
wet.
shouldn't have had to do any
Right,
work. That's
okay.
all accessible.
I would have probably set them down on that ledge to pull the body out, but that's
Yeah.
it. Other than that, they would have been in my hands the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm going to the Raven and getting a room because I ain't
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be sleeping in the trees outside with all this shit that I've got to be studying now. So,
You can come sleep with me back there, Harold.
oh, yeah,
Cool.
Harold will do that. Okay.
I'm about at the Raven, just chilling.
Yeah, chilling. Cool.
You
You
drop
get-
this off before we go find the others.
Yep, that
Yeah.
sounds good. I want to drop this off and then go get something to drink.
All right.
Is there a place? Do you have a shower?
Do I have? I certainly have a shower.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was also going to get a shower.
I don't blame you at all. Yeah, you go and you get to the apartment, and as you are going to unlock your door, you hear a bit of a commotion inside.
He opens the door.
You open the door, and the kobolds are all over everything. Captain Coy is leading a very rowdy drinking song with the boys. What would you do with a drunken kobold? Did you do with a drunken kobold? And they're all just fucking dancing around, and as soon as the door opens, they all stop, and they look at you. And there's nothing's broken, but shit is disheveled, right? They didn't break any or none of the statues, but the couch cushions are all in the fucking place. There's trash everywhere. They got empty cups, and they definitely spilled some beer.
Fellas, good evening.
Howdy.
Are you
Yep.
keeping the place in line?
Do they react to his shitty smell when he comes in when we see the
They probably do.
We're gonna have to be
It's oh, yeah, you don't look too clean yourself there, buddy.
Yeah, but we're about to get clean.
Yeah, we were actually just about to clean up too.
Please, if you're going to be guests in my house, I ask that you treat it with respect.
Okay, well, we stayed off of the statue. We left the bust alone, don't worry.
That statue's name is The Last Hope.
Oh.
So there's actually a bigger statue.
Uh-huh.
That's not the one I was talking about. This one's a smaller statue.
Yeah.
It's yay big.
Uh-huh.
It's of a soldier that looks like he is a warrior who's pushing the final stand of potentially what would be a super battle.
Cool. Well, we'll get rid of that, boys. Boys, come on.
But Harold, the shower's down the hall to the left.
Yep, Harold's going to set the papers down. He's going to look at the
You can put
kobolds.
that in my room.
Don't touch those.
You hear me?
Oh, yeah, don't touch it, boys.
Yep,
You can put that in my
Okay.
room.
puts a big tray of
Alright.
papers in your room.
And Goldfish is gonna come over to you guys. You can see his little fucking lead pockets all over him. Hey, how's it going?
How you
Good
feeling,
evening,
Goldfish?
I'm doing alright. All things considered. You guys really stuck your neck out for me, so I don't know if I got a chance to thank you after, but I do thank you very much.
Sounds like you're
Which-
done too.
Y'all look,
Well,
y'all look terrible. What have you been?
We've been under the city.
I got shot.
It's not
You do have a couple bullets to dig out of you tonight. Yeah. Well, very glad you guys are alive.
Just remember we didn't grab that gun. Fucking shit.
Which gun?
The gun he was using.
You
the
did?
revolver.
It's a shame.
I have a very ornate dueling pistol.
You do?
Now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So ornate, I'm not even sure that it works, but we'll find that out later.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, Harold's going to go get a shower.
Yeah.
What was in the other desk? Because we only went through the first two.
Well, that's a good question. Yeah. Let me actually, if you don't mind me getting back to you on that.
Okay.
I want to get you guys some more juicy stuff, so I want to think about it a little bit. Let me make a note here that you're going to. Is it 3 more desks or 4 more desks?
So there's 4 more desks because I didn't get the third one completely open
That's
before
right.
we broke in on us.
Yeah.
3 in a locked book.
Yes, in a locked book. Thank you for that.
I would assume it'd be a book. There might be something on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Harold's going to get a shower. He's going to get nice and clean. He's going to take all that shit that he got out of the desk and he's going to put it with the box of papers and the map. And then he's going to head to the Raven.
Okay.
Get him some cider.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, Mel, what are you getting up to?
Well, is that where we're all reconvening yet, Harold? Let's take the kobolds here and take them down to a good time for the Ricky.
Yeah!
Sounds good.
They all cheer. They're very excited. Yeah, and you guys get all cleaned up and you get headed out. Yeah, you definitely there are bullets to be pulled out of you. Unfortunately, I've been there.
I think I got shot 3 times.
Yeah.
Because I think the robot guy shot me twice,
Yeah.
and then I got shot once by the Biggie trap. So.
Yep.
Go, we know a doctor to pull it out. We do.
No, you can just dig around in there. That's long rest activities.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. If you're the kind of guy who's just going to go digging in some tweezers, I think go for it. So yeah, you guys head to the Raven. You get there. It's a pretty nice night. Again, pound cake players aren't playing tonight, but it's pretty rowdy. There's a lot of people having a good time.
Did you say pumpkin fire?
Pound cake players.
Oh, I thought you said pumpkin fire's not playing tonight. I'm just like, is that a person or a band?
Pumpkin fire.
Okay.
They show up every other week. They're not.
They're like the Smashing Pumpkins, except the bludgeoning damage they fire
damage. Exactly. Yeah, so you guys reconvene. You're all hanging out. I feel like at some point Clank would show up extremely sweaty, having been doing a lot of activity all night, and sit down and order melting button like always. Hey fellas.
Hey, howdy, Clank. How are you, sir?
Working.
Always working.
So he's gonna, drink with you guys. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good place to call it. You don't have anything else going on. You're welcome to fart around in the Raven if you want. And you get there. I'll say as you're kind of reconvening, you see her at the bar talking with Carson. He's like, all right, look, we just gotta get I don't know, what if we get a big fucking lever? Maybe that could pop the shield. We get under it, you know what I mean? Or wait till lightning. We get storms. We get some fucking lightning up in that shield. I feel like that would do it. He's just talking in ways to try to get through into the building you guys just robbed.
Alright.
That's basically
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna have some cider. I'm good to call it.
Alright.
Because I need a fucking long rest anyway. So.
Yeah, you do. Yep. You guys sit all a little disheveled and disturbed slightly from things you have seen, and then call it a night.
Sweet.
Good shit, guys.
That's fun.
Yeah, I used all of my free spells because I get 2 free Hunter's Marks a day.
Oh, okay.
And then I used all of my spell slots.
Okay, hell yeah.
Because I only have 2 spell slots. So I got my 2 free Hunter's Marks, and then I used my first spell slot for another Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
and then I used one for the Cure Wounds.
Killer.
So, yeah.
Good, wore you out. I got close to that. As I was slightly scared you guys going in here without Clank being with you.
Fuck that
But luckily
robot.
you guys are level 2. You're a little beefier these days, which is nice.
Fuck that robot, dude.
Right, he's a bastard.
He threw the freaking
The Harrier.
He threw the rapier, and he said throw the gun. I was hoping he would catch on to throwing the gun, not the rapier.
I know you did.
I got
Yeah.
just so much shit to look through too.
Yeah, you do.
Like, I gotta see what kind of information I can get out of
You gotta
this.
get back up to that Deciphering Machine.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta sort out all the information that I have.
Yeah.
And find out what I can just read and what needs to be deciphered.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna try to sneak in and use the Deciphering Machine. I just don't know. I mean, they're supposed to be gone, so there shouldn't be anybody to replace that robot. But fuck, I don't know. We might try to sneak back in there and the place is just fucking crawling with cops, and then we gotta not deal with that.
A little different problem.
Fuck, we could use a goddamn rope though.
You could use a rogue gas. Oh, I couldn't, dude.
There's just a lot of that. It's just like, well, I ain't picking no lock, so just bust this shit.
Smash it
open.
locks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
and also, we didn't. You guys wouldn't have figured this out because it never really came out. But the Harrier, that robot, saw through the marble. So if you were standing on the tile, he could see you.
Really?
So that illusion, I was like, would he fall for the illusion? I'm like, no, he doesn't fucking see. He knows there's a guy standing over there. He doesn't even fucking know there's an illusion there. He just blasted through it.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
funny.
Which is also how he knew, Chaz, he knew where you were around that corner as soon as you were standing there. Like
I thought it was a person, maybe.
Yeah,
they were whistling.
Mhm. Yep.
Robots. I didn't think a robot would whistle.
It's like a recording, you know? He's not actually whistling.
So what race are you guys? Chaz, what race are you?
I'm the Shadow guy or whatever.
Oh,
Shadow.
okay, yeah. That's what Siobhan's sister was.
Cool.
Because I gave her a race and a class to get her the most possible teleports.
Yeah.
Because she could teleport like 6 times a turn.
Jesus.
Because she had the thing. No, she could teleport 7 times a turn.
It's fucking
Because she
crazy.
had the thing, whatever the spell is that Rangers get, where you can teleport up to 5 times as long as you successfully melee attack somebody every time you teleport.
Crazy.
And yeah, then she just had 2 teleports she just used. So that was the thing.
Absolutely
If
dark
anybody
around.
had ever fought her, it would have been like you'd have thought there were 10 of her. Like that bitch was just everywhere.
It's a nightmare.
What race are you? Are you human too?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if I can not use my heroic inspirations, then every long rest when I get heroic inspiration back, if I've already got it, which I had to use it this time, then I can give one to Chaz.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So
I like that.
yeah,
That's nifty.
or to like,
Yeah.
yeah, that only happens if I don't use it.
Yeah.
This time. Dude, I made like 3 or 4 bad rolls that like after I made them, I was like, fuck, I should have heroic inspiration.
Yeah.
And then I finally remembered to do it
Yeah.
one time, and it worked out real good.
It
So,
did, yeah, because what was it? Was it hitting that guy? What did
yeah,
you actually use
I
it
think
for?
so. It was
Yeah.
hitting somebody.
It was. Was it grappling the fucking.
Oh, well, I think it was. It was
The
grappling
deserter
with-
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that dude going to be a problem if we fought him? Like, actually followed through on the fighting?
Not really.
Okay.
You guys probably would have beat
He
the
had
fuck out of him.
multi-attack.
He did.
So Alex was just like, it's not enough level left multi-attack.
Well,
He's not whipping ass on a couple level
he
2s.
is a.
But I knew
a
that I was
stat
like, well,
block, you know?
like, fucking Harold doesn't know that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And to be fair, he's not based on. I didn't base him on a character class. I based him more on just stat block,
Okay.
just balance. And the most, it is a like an offhand attack, so it's like attack and blast. You know, he's got the dual wielding shit. Because I buffed him up slightly from like a regular Imperial grunt, but he wasn't quite at the stats of like the elites. Yeah, fuck off. I actually hit a shortcut for Factorworks on here when I was opening something, and now it's like, ooh, opening everything.
Nice.
Yeah, good little session.
That was fun.
Yeah, and if you guys, I don't know what Plank has been building out in front of the Stonemasons Guild, but something, man.
Is the Stonemasons Guild where the Redbeard guy was?
Yeah, yeah. It's gotta be offensive. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be something, man.
built an entire ass fountain that's just a penis.
Yeah.
It's not even like a little boy pissing, it's just a big penis.
Big old penis, and it's just blasting water directly at his house.
You put a hose pipe up through it.
I'm not so fucking tired. That was not physically demanding at all, but I feel like I just took a hike.
Sorry, wore you out, man.
It's just me being old. Shit, it's only 3 o'clock.
Yup. I'm down for